Okay. You're dropped off by bus in somewhere. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go walk through this tunnel. I believe I am less than 3.2 meters tall. Alas. Given the lack of traffic and other stuff going on. What's that? There's like a sign at a dead end in this tunnel. Hey, Sabio. But I'm a little surprised that there's a bunch of electric lights around here.
So, the job. You'll be researching squirrels in Mammoth Forest.
Right? Duly noted. I'm taking the shortcut.
Exciting, I know. Yeah, the pay is not great, but it's a great opportunity.
I haven't played Telling Lies, Cat, no. Nor their unreleased game that'll be out, like, I don't know, in a year or 2 or 3. A visitor must be accompanied by an accredited guide. No public hooks. Oh, no, stealing flowers. Okay, I was like trying to decipher that second. And then no lighting fires with lightsabers. Always good camping advice. The job was presented with an air of the heist. Perhaps.
That's right. You'll have your very own research caravan and all the squirrels of Mammoth Forest to keep you company.
Let's mention a caravan.
Yes, you'll be perfect. I'm looking at your resume right now. No problem with isolation, proven self-sufficiency, low expectations. I'm frankly completely confident in your suitability for the role.
Hey, Curtison. Oh, I can actually pick up the fuel canister. Note from Simon. Welcome, new boots. I had to duck out for a bit, but here's the key to your new place. Be great if you can fire up the generator while I'm gone. Hang tight, I'll be there ASAP to pick you up. Where's my key? Oh, right there. I thought it was going to be like wrapped in the pamphlet here or something. Reserve personnel mod. No camping. Okay, why do we get this ominous little rumble now? Operations manual. The Printerator EC series offers high-quality printing at the press of a button. Now includes a SyncWave integration for automatic wireless printing. Should I be taking notes? L4, F3, 40? How do you send and receive files at lightning speed? Just feed them through the top and you're good to go. Feed the files through the top? Sure. Functions. Drop a page on the top of the FaxMax. It will automatically be sent to its destination. FaxMax receives faxes automatically. Okay, that's too many numbers. 4K MSW250 will be your most faithful companion on long expeditions. Place it down anywhere and aim it at your target. Ultralight and portable television linked to the SyncMaster 300 via SyncWave. Although this time SyncWave is not capitalized. The number at the top shows your channel. The ultimate wireless SyncWave playback device, capable of connecting and syncing up to 6 different devices. Press record to start recording on all channels. Use these buttons to scrub the recordings. All channels are synced with our revolutionary SyncWave technology. Excuse me, SyncWave technology. Apparently can take this crate. Printer, camera, and a pan. Little gas stove. Your mug. Got some cans. Oh, they've got pull tabs. We're in the modern era. We don't need a can opener. Can I not take the camera? Can we go on a ride on the quad bike? I climb the ladder. I can, in fact. Got a little satellite dish. Gonna cook me some beans. I don't appear to be able to access the well, I mean, this is the gas stove. We don't need the power connection, I suppose, do we? Come on now. My beans! I wasn't even eating those beans because it's. Oh, you want me to fax this? Okay. Fax this check-in sheet to me when you're ready to get going. Okay. Thought I just draw. Oh, here we go.
You made it. It's me, Professor Scholz, Nina. Isn't the research station cozy? I'd like to make sure that everything's in the right place, you know, before we send you off into the wilds. Can you look around and see if you find a camera in there?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Snap a photo for me, could you? Of the whole caravan?
The whole caravan. I don't know why it tells me controls that don't do what they say they do. Okay, we'll just put the put that like that as we take a picture of it. Hide? Hide. Neat. Time to get artistic. Did I successfully? I guess I took a picture. Once again, the key binding in the top left did not match what I needed to do. You want me to drop this in this again? I'm just gonna fax this again.
I can't see the whole caravan in that shot.
Look, I don't... How do I select the photo? It says up, but that doesn't work. Okay, we found out how to select the photo. It's not necessarily the whole caravan either, but...
Looks like it's pretty much what I asked for. You never know with mail order. Okay, ready to go. Take a last look at civilization. All things going well, you'll be deep in the forest for a few months to finish the study. Simon, the logistics guy, will be there any moment to pick you up. He is a bit shy, so don't worry about small talk. Oh, sounds like he's there. Hold on to your hat.
Fax machines are a blade. Somehow still used in, like, medical industry and such. We successfully put away the stuff that I just, like, put in weird places, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna GPS device. That's the same one. Yeah. Here's our station, popped out a little bit. Cannot fax the mug, it would seem. Also cannot interact with the GPS device currently. Well, we'd have to actually set up the camera to record anything. Right? Yeah, no camera. Got lots of knobs we can push. Oh god, but now I can't turn. I can interact with other things at a reasonable speed, but now I can't turn. Note from Simon. Hey, new boots. That should be everything you'll need for the moment. Good luck with your research. But, oh, the apple cores are actually something I need, isn't it? Perhaps. Can I, like, open it, or... maybe we just get 2 apple cores. Maybe I need to switch to mouse and keyboard. Oh, I can put my flag wherever I would like. Yeah, that's can't turn. That's a problem. So wait, where's the camera? Oh, I'm holding it. Yes. It's in my pocket. Fair enough. It did not roll nearly as far as I was hoping it would. Though this camera, is there a way to set it up somewhere? There's a boat on the cliffside near the river. You want me to take a picture of it? With an apple core in front, yes. Of course. Cannot approach the boat. I think that was actually just me rustling through the grass. Thought I heard something else. Okay, so can I, like... No. It seems like this is just for us taking pictures of stuff and not setting up to take pictures from afar or what have you. Alright, well, we've got a backup apple core. Gonna leave that one over here, I guess. That's our latrine. I mean, am I supposed to further interact with this in some way? like trash photos here. I mean, I could fax our picture of the boat. There you go. Have a boat.
Nina again. Hope your nerves survived that shaky ride. Yeah, I know, but the quad only fits one. You'll get used to it. So, welcome to Mammoth Forest. I'm sure you'll love it here. Such peace and quiet. Yes, yes, cash is transferred every Friday. Don't worry, we won't forget. I know it's not easy as a recent grad.
Okay. I should explore the caravan. I mean, what more do you want me to?
Me again. Yeah, the line cuts out sometimes, but I'll be quick. Everything you need should be right on your desk. And I'll fax over the details of your first task now. There's a corkboard in the caravan for your research. Just pin it up there. I'll wait.
Okay.
Okay, you can read back on this if you forget what to do. Now, can you see a small GPS device with an antenna? Your first task is simple. We just want to make sure the equipment works. So, first find the tree I marked on your GPS. Easy. Then, place a camera nearby. Yes, exactly, pointing towards the tree. With that done, you can head back to your research caravan. Once you're in position at home, hit record on the recorder and then, well, we wait. When the recording is finished at night, you can review it. As soon as you see the squirrel on your TV, snap a picture, print it out, and fax it to me. Got it? It can take a few days to get used to the work, so don't worry, there's no urgency. You're all set? Great. Then we'll talk again soon.
Where do I get the camera I can set up? Alright, what do we got here? Field agent worksheet. Test the camera. Make sure the old stuff works. I guess when we hit the location, we can put down a camera. Okay. I suppose we don't need anything else. Yeah, but how do I set up a camera? There's a run like this. That is the tree, yes. Yeah. Like, now I can interact with. Okay. Was the weight of the apple core too much to let me access it, or what exactly here? This could be a horror game, perhaps. Wait, so I hit record. Am I like gonna be reviewing the footage now? This is paused footage. Okay. This is not the live feed. Sure, there's a nice action shot.
Whew. Seems everything works like a charm. So, now what we really need is a close-up of this squirrel near its stash. We found them in treetops, under rocks, buried underground, anywhere, really. When I did this study 15 years ago... Oh, did I forget to mention that? Yeah, believe it or not, Panorama tried the exact same bullshit back in '82, trying to get this damnable dam approved. I know, but they won't succeed now either, thanks to you. Anyway, from my work back then, I know the squirrels here take the same route every night, so I'm sure you can follow him easily enough. When you have the squirrel in frame at the end of the recording, print out a photo and send it over. Oh, and Simon mentioned something about dropping off some extra stuff for you. Maybe check outside.
That just feels creepy if there's gonna be more stuff sitting outside. Find the stash. This clearly is a heist. We're finding the stash now. Last researcher told us that the male squirrels in this area visits the same location every night. But we need to know where, so that'll be where the stash is. So we can see that it's going that way. I should probably sit down because we can't interact with this stuff nicely otherwise. Okay. That wasn't actually helpful at all. Their stash is another teddy research trailer baby. That would be pretty ominous. Alright. Just get out of here. Okay. You know what they say, New Boots? Life is a river. You just have to let it flow. Looks like I let it flow a bit too much there before. I forgot some stuff in the first drop-off. Okay. Got another camera. And something else. What else we got? Here, probably on top of this, but don't forget to take the TV inside. Night and electricity do not mix. As I found out embarrassingly recently. We got another TV. Oh, is this for the other camera? They go to separate TVs, perhaps? Okay, so they go up this way. Yeah, we what was the modern? Oh yeah, we've got pull tabs on our cans, but we are still using CRT TVs. Gonna kind of expect it to be over this way somewhere. Shit. Hold on. Okay, our flag's still up here. Good, good. So you want me to put this over here, I guess. Yes. There's a finger, but I can't actually interact with the bed. Eight cans. Okay. These buttons don't do anything now? I have no idea why these buttons don't do anything now. But, okay. Zip it on towards the kind of just straight on the right side of camera 2. Wait, I can't throw that away?
I guess now is as good a time as any to tell you what we're actually doing here. The Viago Institute, the place we work for, performs impact studies. Yes, exactly. Construction companies need to commission studies like this one to be legally permitted to build anything. And this one is commissioned by an entity known as Panorama Corp. They want to build a ludicrous 5-star condo place here called Panorama Land. I know. And they tried something just like this 15 years ago. But my research into native squirrel habitats had to shut that down, because our fluffy little squirrels are classified as an endangered species. So your work here could help to save this space for the squirrels to live in. Anyway, I'm probably boring the ear of you. Let's get back to work.
Endangered squirrels. Okay, so this is the camera that saw them go this way. Put it like here? Sure. Nope, that's not the way back. I'm just like keep expecting like something else to be happening here. So I keep like looking at some of the other stuff I've got here. It's like everything seems to be in order. Okay, okay. So kind of straight ahead, but then takes a right at that tree over there. Looks like it never makes it into the field of view of camera 2. Wasn't like something... What is this? Oh, that's the other camera, isn't it? I think that's just the other camera. It looks like some sort of weird, like, alien face, like, looking to the left or something. But I'm pretty sure that's just, Okay, well, these buttons are just never gonna do anything again, I guess. Oh, we can adjust them before it's recording, I guess. Right. That would make sense, probably, huh? Okay, let's, we'll, okay, I can't select a, yeah, that's fair. Zooms right off to the right after the tree of camera. Okay, so we ran over here and then zipped off this way. And then this, you can see pretty clearly this big tree, and it should have shown up if it was going to make it to that big tree. So it, like, because it kind of looks like from here it's heading right to that big tree, right? But it must be stopping here at the pond or something. Or, like, do it a... Well, if it does a double back here, does this camera see it anyway? Well, not quite, huh? Squirrel's just violating the park policies and going fishing. So, yeah, if it's here and looped back, I don't think we'd actually see it, especially if it like went down here. So, yeah, we got a whole creek before it gets to this big tree. Wait, what is this? Is that, did the squirrel move the apple core, or? Was that the first apple core that I just dropped there? I dropped one apple core early on in the middle of nowhere. But I kind of thought it was over this way. Yeah, it was like this way, wasn't it? Maybe? I mean, none of this is familiar. I mean, not yet, Sedamio. Not yet. Look, fishing is a gateway camping activity. Oh, well, none of this makes any sense, so I guess I'm just gonna assume that extra apple core was the first one I dropped? Question mark? We can use the apple cores for, like, framing a little bit if we want to. Or maybe, like, cans of stuff, for that matter. So. Let's see all the way through, like, here, so, right? So it should be to the right of this apple core. It's just like really close to the creek, and I don't remember the creek when we were first exploring, so. But why would they move this apple core, not the other apple core? We in fact have confirmed that they have taken a path next to the other apple core. It's fine. Yeah, probably shouldn't be too paranoid about apple cores relocating in a forest. It seems reasonably expected. Eh? We keep this where it's pretty much guaranteed that they'll be in a line. Alright, something like that. We'll try to zoom them out a little bit more if we can here. Wiring of the generator still seems intact. We still have 8 cans. Because we apparently are not eating. Okay, so mess with this beforehand. What? No? Oh, I can only if it's zoomed in, then I can adjust, but if it's zoomed out, it's okay. I now understand. Wait, where the hell did it go then? What? Okay. Guess I should have been more conservative with my camera one placement. Where the hell did it go? I'm gonna need some beans for this. Runs over here, runs this way. I guess that pretty much means it goes straight, or like maybe it even stops like right here or something. Like, there's not very many more places it can go. Because it's like, it's kind of gotta be in the range of like here to here. Maybe it's a flying squirrel. We will need to enlist the help of Bullwinkle. Or perhaps Boris and Natasha. Maybe the squirrel reacts to my littering, maybe. So, like... It's gotta be in frame from there, right? Yeah, that covers everything unless they exactly... I mean, I guess if they exactly stop behind this tree, that's okay too-ish. In fact, I guess could camera 2 see behind that tree? Ish? I don't know. It feels like it's close enough. And I will be shocked if our squirrel friend is not on camera 1 at all. At about like 12 seconds or something. Okay, make sure it doesn't show up on camera 2 any later. But that's probably it. Okay. It's pretty close to the bottom left of one. Wait, if it goes off to the right of camera 2, how did camera 2 like 2 days ago not see it? 3 days ago? Already losing track of all time. Okay, so came around through here. That's what camera 2's also seeing, is that it heads out this way. But like, can we just like have a camera like here on the second day or something? Here maybe? It feels like it would have been seen there, but... Yeah, we got a picture of a butterfly now. Put the camera on a drone. Not a bad idea. Yeah, so it comes like here. Right? I mean, I guess I want to put this a little further back. Played GeoGuessr. So like it's going up this way. How did we not see it earlier? Trying to not get blocked by this bush here. Alright. This gotta be pretty good, right? Only one more day after this, because this won't be quite enough. But it'll be close. It's my my current belief. Is it zipping through camera too? Everyone doesn't see it at all? Okay. I've only made it to 13 seconds now. That seems plausible, Zapper. Okay, over to middle left. Day 7. So it runs over here behind camera 1. How was it not seen earlier? Okay. I think that happens a little bit later. Observation post, not yet. Okay, so it's going over this way. Somehow wasn't seen by whatever camera setups we had over there earlier. I guess we'll just put this like here. Look towards that gnarly, cool looking tree over yonder. Okay. Going through one. Okay, made it up to 16 seconds. Actually, we can still see it at 18 on one there. So, like, kind of dead ahead of one, there's a little bit of a bush or something it's moving behind. And that's almost there. Alright, day 8. Okay. So, aha. Okay. I mean, would we have been able to find this if we weren't close? Maybe. We just looked around. Well. Look, they told me to spend my days putting up camp. Excuse me?
It's October 7th. Yes, I had to check. Still 1982. Didn't need to check that yet. I've just arrived at location 4C, near the source of Mammoth Creek. It's my first day of the field study here, and I'm hoping to see some squirrels. No activity yet today, but my fingers are crossed. I'll stick around until nightfall. Squirrels aren't known to be nocturnal, but sure, who knows out here in Mammoth? I'm seeking to find out exactly where their nests are. Since they don't really hibernate, they have to come up and down the trees all the time.
Am I gonna tell Nina that we found a cassette from her past in perfect working condition right next to the squirrel hideout? Also, I feel somewhat incentivized to look around more, but also don't expect to find anything else. We also didn't get a response when we sent the picture of the boat. Like, this is still lit up as like something to do, so I guess I should retake a picture of the boat and resend it to her. Okay, I don't know about that fencing situation here. I'm not quite there yet, circling, but you know, the night is still young. Oh hey, I can get up here. They did put invisible walls around the solid walls, so we cannot freely run off into the countryside, but we can awkwardly walk on top of the fence. That is the question, Bruno. What game do those psychonautical bits go towards? We've already played Psychonauts. We have streamed Psychonauts. Oh, which game were they from? Yes, those are from Psychonauts. No, we were asking. Yes, there's voting. Alright, enough walking on the fence, I suppose. Oh yeah, let's go. Look for the weird boat thing. Cinevia. I will probably be watching the VODs of Jim the Eternal play Psychonauts 2 rather than play it myself, I think. Or no, I guess maybe this picture triggered the response about the construction, but why is it still in the journal not crossed off? 5D chess with multiverse time travel. It probably is ridiculous. Oh, and this didn't pop up while I was playing, but thank you for the gift of telling lies, Cat. We'll add that to the list as well of possibilities. Alright. Now there's a big chunk towards 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I suppose if I don't actually, like, add telling lies to this right now, I'm probably going to forget. Nope. That keeps marching on. Not January anymore. Yeah, I think you're right, Sid, as far as it triggering the wrong one there. Okay, it's just on the next page. We got pages and pages for photos. Okay. I could also send a picture of the butterfly and see if she cares, which seems fairly unlikely. That's just the same tape, right? Like, there's not really any... Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like this, though. Like, we have had no contact for a week, and then we come back in, and we're like, check out these butterflies that you can barely see.
That's not what I'm looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Give it another try, huh?
And clearly, you're not imaginative enough. Yeah, but what about... Oh, you deleted that photo for... Oh, no, I guess it's just, you know, sitting in the tray. I guess it's not deleted. I still had my other photos sitting in the tray, I suppose.
That's weird. Why is there an old boat in Mammoth Forest? There are some rivers here. I used to camp out right beside one, in fact. But I wouldn't have thought they were deep enough for a boat of this size. And you can't get any closer? Too bad.
Nope, invisible
Tell you
walls.
what, I'll see if I can find anything about it in our records.
It's basically Snapchat at this point, yeah. Hey, Marbles. Yeah, we played a little bit of Beat of Nothingness just before the month started here. I do intend to revisit more of it. Inknun, one of the co-developers of it, has been a long-time friend of the stream as well. We can just take it there, right? We can just...
Interesting. Looks like this one doesn't go very far into the forest. But hey, it's the middle of the night. Go to sleep. I'll call you back in the morning.
I was wondering if there's ever gonna be... Like, we'll just... Time... You're just ready to answer at any time. No, it doesn't seem necessary. No, there's nothing, no. How likely do we think anything is to happen if we don't answer this? I'm gonna go look at the stash first. There's still the flashing phone icon at the top left. It's like Subnautica all over again, like a little subtle indicator that I'm not gonna notice. Okay, nothing. Not seeing anything too different here. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have put some beans next to the stash before I took the picture. Well, the line cuts out sometimes. We have a convenient excuse.
Let's try something a little more challenging. We know that some squirrels build their nests, drays, a little bit further away from their nut stashes. According to my records, this one can go pretty far, so do be prepared for this task to take quite some time. I updated the location on your GPS. Good luck.
Oh god. I mean, I was pretty bad at the last one. This one's a little more challenging, huh? Advanced squirrel surveillance. We have another squirrel whose stash location has changed since our last researcher was in the forest. Need you to find out where the updated stash location is. This one is a real tricksy little fellow. The stash could very well not be where you expect. So you're saying, unlike last one, if I just look around, it won't, like, be completely obvious. Which we didn't take advantage of, but, you know, we theoretically could have. Where's our third camera? There's clearly a setup for a third camera. Yeah, it's probably just a spam call. Yep. Okay, so this is where we're starting. And it's a game. So, like, it's going this way to start, right? Because if it went back, like, over here, that's just going to end up too close to the other stash, I think. Although, I mean, being, like, directly next to the other stash would, in fact, be somewhere I wouldn't expect it to be, so there would be that going for it. We're playing Talos Principles effort? Got it. If it was Talos Principle, we'd have to, like, pick back up the cameras at the beginning of each day just to acknowledge that we have the cameras before we begin actually doing anything every single day. So, I mean, that's really likely to be good, right? Unless, like, they they become invisible if if I don't track their path the whole time or something. Which it still feels like the second day or something we had a camera that should have seen some of the paths. So I'm still like, little suspect about all of that, but. I guess over here we'll just try to get a kind of cross shot. I'm a little tempted to just put a camera directly on my camper and see, like, alright, is the squirrel nesting in my... Well, I guess I could probably look. I'm gonna look on top of my camper. But I guess I'm happy enough with those camera placements for right now. This window's sealed. Squirrels have not stolen my flag yet. Do you see that? Watch camera 2 if you didn't see it. Wheep. Wheep. Wait. It was still moving. Something was, anyway. Oh god, this is a much longer time frame. I assume we're not seeing anything else, but probably should check for posterity here. Didn't we see it moving around here later? Yeah, right there. And then it kind of zips back. It looks like it kind of zips a little to the right, then zips back to the left there. We can't even hardly see it in the reverse. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's probably about what we got. Let me just make sure it's behind that thin tree, not in front of it. Make my reference point as good as possible. Okay. Yeah, there might be some other requirements, observation. Unknown exactly how fixed it is. Okay. So camera 2's placement was, you know, pretty good, seems like. One didn't see anything, which is still a little surprising, but... Yeah, so camera... Oh, camera 2... No, okay, never mind. Camera 2's the one right next to it. That makes sense. Yeah. So early on, they leap off the tree right in front of this. Yeah, no. That makes plenty of sense. Okay. And then a good... Like, they loop around over here a bit and then kind of come back over here. 11 runs posted for this game. That's a little surprising considering it's got like, I don't know, 330 Steam reviews, I think. Something like that. So it kind of does this, and then it's kind of looping back here, maybe. And then it's probably like going over this way. I feel like it kind of probably did this. And then it's gonna leap across that way just because like are we getting into the squirrel's mind or game design concept? More the latter, really, but and then like if it's down here, it's not going to be seen by the camera anymore. So just like this little bit that it was seen right here makes sense if it's going down this way. So that really seems to track, I think. Seems like that's kind of gotta. We'll grab the beans just to mark the place that it actually was here. Just so we don't lose track of it when we start moving other cameras around. I mean, do we want to like... I'm a little tempted to like just go in on it. It's like, all right, well clearly it's gonna hop across here and then like base our next cameras on that that assumption. Just because it hopping across the street like that would be neat, so one can assume it probably will. Not the entire hypothetical path. Well, this is at 13 of 35 seconds or so, plotting the additional 22 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of luck on that one. But I mean, maybe. Like maybe it's just booking it along here. I want to be able to see like both without being obscured by this rock here. Something like that. That's an interesting spot quite a ways down. That is like somewhere between 5 and 25% likely, probably. I kind of feel like I want this. I kind of want to trust that it's gonna go across, but maybe that just means we put this like in the river or something. Oh, can I not put it? I can't put it in the river. Okay, that's fair, I guess. But what about like up here? Right? We're just like really assuming it's skedaddling across the oh, I can't drop it here anyway. Damn it. Nope, nope. It's like, I don't like that one that much, though. Like, I wish I could have one there, but just a little further back, right? Because it could go right here and then zip this way, and I don't think this camera would ever see it. We take to the hills like a ghost, yes. Yes, we do. I mean, I guess I could put it, like, over here. I don't know, this just seems worse than putting it in the original location, though. You don't have to pick games if you don't want to, but you could also do it via Ghost Friend or a Fly. But that is the month's gimmick, so I am obliged to ask when you do cheer. Yeah, I mean, maybe just the aggressive spot is putting it like on this one here or something, right? Although then it doesn't actually have a very wide angle. Like over here still sees more. I think the boring place is just like a much better place to put it in practice. We're still like putting it aggressively forward, assuming that they are crossing the river, but all right, that's acceptable. Oh, it's still on slow mode. Okay, called it. Okay, kind of runs off into the sunset of one. It looks like it's not veering to the left. It's kind of going straight off of one, but... Oh, oh. It came the other way around for two. Okay. And our angle on camera too, remember I wanted to make sure it covered both paths nicely? And then it stopped and then goes left. We made it to 30 seconds. That's pretty good. I have not played Phantasmagoria, or I think that's what it's called. I have not played that, no. I'll make sure it doesn't pop up again at the very end or anything, but... Alright. We have played, what, was it just called Ghost Hunter? Like a 90s game? On stream once? And all I got just stays there for a little while. Okay. I don't know, like, I guess there's not really any reason to, like, care about where it's coming from here. Come around the mountain. As she comes. Left there. Okay. And I remembered we had a run. Okay. So it comes run around here. Oh. Aha. That's one of those spots that if I look carefully, I could have found it, I assume. Wait. Um, drop the camera there. It says matches. Dynamite. I like the little pop-ups. Doesn't let me pick them up. Getting seizure. I didn't say implausible observation post. I specifically said I think that would happen later in the game. You'll install a fax machine if someone will fax you pictures like that. You know what? Fair. I feel like I need to give an offering. And I guess I'll take this one back. Actually, I could film the boat. Yeah. Let's film the boat at night, too. Okay. Let's see if our mysterious boat does anything. What else going on my journal, right? Yeah, I think we want to be, I mean, I guess we probably make sure it's zoomed out enough that we can actually see, like, the squirrel might stop near it rather than on it or whatever, right? So. And we're only going through the whole thing just, I mean, I guess we can do it at this speed or whatever to see if anything happens at the boat. Doesn't look like it. They don't appear to be doing anything. With the dynamite and matches. That fuzz off the screen. Adorable and very upsetting. Alright, well, we have found something. Don't know exactly what yet, but, you know, we found something. Perhaps we will have a better understanding of what we have found. ... when we return from this break. A photo without any fuzz in it would probably be unacceptable. It'd be like, this is clearly not a real photo. Camera 1 now belongs to the school. Look, I gave them the offering of the beans, so maybe we'll be able to get our camera back. But any case, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Well, apparently I'm unmuted. Hi, we're back. I can put it in my journal instead of faxing it. I guess I can have more than one copy, right? Can I print another copy? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Let's put one of those in the old journal. And then fax the other one, which, I mean, like, faxing doesn't destroy it, I realize. There is just a stack of photos in the out tray here. I have to dramatically wait to pick up the phone after sending that photo, I feel. I did send another ship photo.
What the? Is that what I think it is? Why would a squirrel stash dynamite and matches? I mean, did the squirrel plant that there, or who? It's pretty clear that some things have changed since last time I was in Mammoth Forest. We'll have our work cut out for us, getting to the bottom of this.
Oh, it's in another ship photo with a camera pointed at it, sure. My stack of photos is gone. My cans are in disarray. My pinboard is empty. Do what now? We do have 3 cameras now. Sorry, New Boots. I was hoping to get you some more gadgets, but it all got booked by the Deer Brigade. You know what those guys are like. These cameras will get the job done, though. I used them for trout research last summer also. I've been trying to stash a backup photo in my journal in case something weird happened. But, alas. It's just the idea that we've moved to a new location? 3 apple cores next to the generator this time. And I don't know what the deal with this panel is. Let's see, this was vertical before or not? Don't actually rightly remember on that. That looks about the same, but yeah, like the area we're in is different. Yeah. So I guess I'm not going to be able to go out and find my old cans or apple cores. Alright, I'm sure that won't impede anything else at all. Can I print from the live feed? Guess we'll find out. Like, going out of my way to not send the designated fax this thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a picture of the cassette before I listen to the cassette. I think it was just supposed to be a vague privacy shield or whatever, because that's the bathroom and shower area. All right. The tape and a bunch of logs.
Simon dropped you off? Great. I'll tell you, that man works harder than any of us. You know, the reason he needs to get out of the forest early every day is to go to his other job, cleaning after hours at a restaurant. Anyway, I'm glad you're both so invested in the success of our project. Speaking of, are you up for another task? You're in another squirrel's habitat now, a female we suspect to be pregnant. And we need to know where she's stashing her winter supplies. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's everything. I've sent you the mission briefing and calibrated your equipment. And I've marked the squirrel's last known location on your GPS.
Yeah, but what about, Are you not gonna let me send that while I'm on the phone? Okay. There's two things of interest here.
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
I can't hang up on her. Okay. I mean, there's one of your tapes and a logging operation going on here. Like, I don't know if any of that's okay. Anyway, squirrel in this area tends to visit the same place every night. We need to photograph the squirrel arriving at their stash. Oh, okay. Wait. Await extraction. We are in fact sounding more and more like a heist situation or such. I mean, that's true, Gary. Yes, that is how fax works. If I'm on the phone, I cannot send a fax. This is very true. I'm a little tempted to leave this outside, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really gonna do anything. Like, this didn't change, right? Being like kind of weirdly moved and like, just like I don't know what's what to expect.
calm today. Breathing in, breathing out. As I walk around in section B9, I've taken to calling it Merrimouth Sanctuary. It feels sacred. The squirrels like it here. Unfortunately, so do Panorama. They've started cutting down trees. Maybe they need the wood for their dam scaffolding. I met some of the workers and tried to explain that they don't have permission. Can't have permission. They just shrugged. Bunch of jobs worth. My press contacts have stopped returning my calls. I think they see me as a crazy squirrel lady now. I hope I can still stop Panorama from building their stupid dam. I hope my study will make sense. Oh, hey there, little one.
This is interesting. Well, we were already in position to go out of bounds before, but there was invisible walls next to the visible walls, which is probably going to continue to be the case. And that didn't appear especially close to any... Oh, hello. Can't appear to get any closer to it, huh? Unless I can get on the other side of these cliffs, which seems unlikely. But maybe? I was kind of hoping I could, Oh, yeah, no, there are, in fact, nuts in here. Okay. How do we get a good picture of that, though? I mean... No, don't. Yeah. Oh, it's not any better. You know that it's hard to take a picture while jumping? This doesn't have a zoom on this one, does it? No. We climb up this. You should probably grab a camera. We're going through the effort of getting where we need to go anyway. Yeah, okay, we are in fact goats. Oh, no, don't put it down. That's the button you would expect to be jump in any other game. Okay. I mean, I guess this is probably what we got, considering it won't let me go anywhere else, so... Yeah. Do we bother setting up any other cameras? I don't think so. The tree starts over there. Like, I kind of just want to... I know it's not actually going to work, but I still feel like... Excuse me. It makes sense to just, like... take the, picture directly here. Just be like, look, I know the squirrel's not there. This isn't what we're looking for.
That's not quite what we're looking for.
Okay.
I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
Okay, cannot skip. Alright. Camera 1's not even on. Camera 2's pointing at, someone. Is this a later stash? Because there does not appear to be a squirrel, accessing this stash. I kind of thought this might happen, too. Alright, well, I guess we could... look at the area they want us to actually look at a little bit, huh? So the starting point is, in fact, the, cave, then, huh? I would like to tilt this camera down, but... Wait, what's up?
Hey, I thought I'd check in on you. You remember that boat you saw during your last task? Well, it has a name. It's called the DV Fireball. I found a picture from a deer study a few years ago where the name was legible. Still no idea how it got there, or why, but at least it has a name now. I'll be honest with you, from my time in Mammoth back in '82, I suspect Panorama. This would be just like them. They're always starting projects and abandoning them, then leaving all their leftover junk in the forest. I honestly don't know how they get away with it.
Do you care if I send you the, locking operation now? Probably don't. Where did we put camera 2? Oh, right, on the logs. A highly unhelpful location. So this is gonna go not towards 3, right? So it's gonna be... Okay, looked a little suspicious. Like, we'll have to see if we can find, anything spicy before the squirrels lead us there this time. I mean, we did already, I guess. Just, we're 2 steps ahead and we need to be 1 step ahead. It's Nina trying to shift blame to us when she blows up the dam. I mean, did the dam get built? They said like, she said they stopped them, in '82. So they did some login, but then like just didn't finish anything from there. Okay, let's still go. Wait. I did find a spot I could land on the other side of the fence. Uh-oh. Can I get back? Uh-oh. I could put the camera over here, too. Oh no, I actually end up putting it on this side. Well, what if I face the other way? Yeah, put the camera over here, staring off into the void. We can't jump on the camera, can we? It doesn't look like we can jump on the camera. That's why we have invincible walls. I was just walking along the invisible wall, and the invisible walls failed me. All right then. Isn't anything in here, right? We said all progress in this chapter, which is not much, fortunately. Also, is that TV in the preview labeled 6 on the title screen? Is the tape picked up still? No.
I'm trying to stay calm today. Breathing in, breathing out. As I walk around in section B9.
No, I want to put the flag over on the other side of the fence.
Sanctuary. It feels sacred. The squirrels like it here. Unfortunately, so do Panorama. They've started cutting down trees. Maybe they need the wood for that scaffolding. I met some of the workers and tried to explain that they don't have permission.
In the fence.
Can't have permission. They just shrugged. Bunch of jobs worth. My press contacts have stopped returning my calls. I think they see me as a crazy squirrel lady now. I hope I can still stop Panorama from building their stupid dam. I hope my study will make sense. Oh, hey there, little one.
Is this even the right cave? Oh, it is actually marked on the map. It's over here a little bit. Alright, probably a little further forward than that. We're theoretically trying to find where we thought they might end up. Which really seems like we're probably going the other way if it's not gonna be to the treehouse today. I don't think I'm quite enough of a goat to get up here. No, not quite. Kinda, what? Like, I'm a little tempted to, like, just frantically look around for a long time. This little path through here looks like a thing, certainly. But I'm a little tempted to kind of frantically look around for a long time and see if we could just find where the stash is. Oh. Once it's actually placed, it does have the foliage in the way. There we go. Now it looks like a proper spy camera chair. Perfect. And they might go the other way through here, because I could easily see them popping out of here and then zipping this way, too. So it kind of feels like maybe a wide sort of angle shot over here is not a bad idea. There was a lot of possibilities, certainly not all of them. Can't crouch inside a hole or anything here. Okay. I'm gonna be upset if they just go towards the treehouse. But that will probably indicate what, like, part of why the speed run is not faster, if that is what happens. All right. Don't actually have these ordered. Okay, 2 was the first one. Coming out of the cave, heading that direction, which we kind of suspected, and then, yep, looping back this way. We saw, like, the tail of them on 3 there. Looks like they didn't make it to 1. Right. Yeah, you can only kind of barely see them at 3 around 10 seconds, huh? So they run off from 2, kind of on the far side. Barely cross under the bottom left of 3 around 12 seconds. That's it. There's like a little white speck in the middle of 1 that's suspicious, but it's not moving. I think it's probably like another camera or something. So probably go through here, which is what we expected. And that lines up with seeing the fluff here and then maybe going through here. But in a way that 1 doesn't see. But if it goes anywhere else over here, 3 should have seen it, right? I mean, I guess they could have gone, like, across here. So technically they could have, like, bamboozled us with a little bit of this action. Which would be quite something, but that would be a legal path that would not have been picked up, huh? Alright, well... Wait, you're ringing again? What's up?
Hey, I thought I'd check in on you. You remember that boat you saw
Oh,
during your
right.
last task? Well, it has a name. It's called the DV Fireball. I found a picture from a deer study a few years ago where the name was
Open the
legible.
door!
Still no idea how it got there, or why, but at least it has a name now. I'll be honest with you, from my time in Mammoth back in '82, I suspect
open
Panorama,
camp.
this would be just like them. They're always
Wait.
starting projects and abandoning them, then leaving all their leftover time in the
Yes!
forest. I honestly don't know how they get away with it.
Okay. What about, there? Okay. Look, those spiral cords. The idea is that they can they can stretch out. So you know, that's completely normal. It seems like so if it went this way, maybe it's just distant enough that like if it like loops this way, then one wouldn't have seen it, right? So there's kind of two paths one wouldn't have seen. Because there's this whole little like ledge there. And it seems like going behind here, like, it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it does and we're still just not seeing it. But like by the time it's like here, whatever, I think it would be seen by camera one. If it was still walking along. Oh. Wait. Excuse me, I didn't even do anything this time. I was doing very normal things this time, Gab. This area not as safe with its invisible walls as the other one. Their health crits. We've been too busy getting soft locked instead. But, I mean, we could blame the squirrels for that. It seems fair. Okay. When are you gonna call us? Do we have to do it night first? Probably, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to turn on no clipping. I guess you could have seen if there was a console. I don't think so, but maybe. So, The assumption is that they ran here. And I think if they went this way, we would have seen them. So they might have just kind of looped back over this way. Where did she go? Cotton-eyed Joe. I mean, it still kind of looks like they're heading towards the cool stash that we found, but we filmed that directly and there was nothing, so I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll film maybe from like over here? Alright, and this is a fun spot for you. At least, like, most of our progress is not, like, physical in-game progress, so we can actually still advance with it when we got soft-locked here. But, like, would they even have time to get up here at this point? Is there another stash, like, beneath it or something? I don't think so. Yeah, it's still just feeling most likely they kind of loop back this way. But we're not finding any stashes. There just doesn't seem to be that many places the stash could still be hiding. But there's ways to handle terrain such that it is very hard to actually find something that is otherwise in plain sight. The Witness actually does quite a good job of this at a few points. And I guess there's still a chance they could have gone like, yeah. I think that that camera would have seen them. Maybe not. It's a possibility they could go over this way. Seems kind of unlikely, and also doesn't seem like it goes anywhere, but I guess nowhere really seems like it goes anywhere right now, so... Really seems like they, skedaddle this way. And is that gonna actually see, basically everything. It might miss like this little gap here, which this camera will pick up some of, but not necessarily all of. I guess we'll kind of triangulate on that position a little bit, huh? Like, sure. Sure, good enough. Alright, well the day keeps getting reset. Where do we want our flag? I'm putting the flag in the treehouse. Now, well, I guess it can't be on the treehouse. We can get pretty close to the treehouse. I can claim the pile of wood over here. I guess we should listen to the tape again. I don't know if that matters, but
I'm trying to stay calm today. Breathing in, breathing out.
just
As
a
I walk
reminder to
around
stay
the
calm in the
station, 9.
case of
They're calling it Mammoth Sanctuary. It feels
soft
sacred.
locks.
The squirrels like it here. Unfortunately, so do Panorama. They've started cutting down trees. Maybe they need the wood
How did
for
I get
their
up there?
dam scaffolding.
Oh, right beneath it.
I met some of the workers and tried to explain that they don't have permission. Can't have permission. They just shrugged. Bunch of jobs worth. My press contacts have stopped returning my calls. I think they see me as a crazy squirrel lady now. I hope I can still stop Panorama from building their stupid dam. I hope my study will make sense. Oh, hey there, little one.
Only nuts here, by the way. There does not appear to be any dynamite. Okay. I've claimed the treehouse as my own. Let us proceed. I mean, it felt like it was a time loop game when we suddenly found ourselves in a new location, checked our journal, and it said day 1 again with the same like starting message. But that was just, we went to a new location and it's fine. Numbering these sanely would be helpful, but oh, wait. There it is at the top of 3. So it went basically nowhere we expected it to? Did it stop there? What am I seeing things? No, okay, there it is. It jumped. Is that the only one we actually see it on? Yeah, it's like there really briefly. That's where the stash basically must be then, though, because that's right at the end. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll double check the others a little bit more, but really surprised we don't see anything on any of the other cameras here. It's not my expectation here. Okay. We still caught it late in the cycle though, so here, yeah, 3 was that kind of last minute whatever one, huh? Okay. So did it like she went like through here. She like looped around here, but then like climbed back up here or something. And then left over here. And went right up here to the stash, which is maybe up in a tree? Or I don't think they can make it over there. And also, it wouldn't make sense if that worked, because we already put a camera on that to begin with. So in theory, we should be able to like just see a stash up here, right? Within a 4-second squirrel walk of this spot, like 3 seconds. Get back down. Yeah, I thought this was like a stump or something that they were going to be inside of when I first approached it, but I don't see anything. And then, like, this doesn't see anything. Including on top of that hill a little bit, huh? So they didn't skirt around this side of the hill at the end. Alright, let's get a better look at where they ended up. And that's one, which saw nothing. So yeah, right over here. I mean, like... Eh? And this also didn't see anything. So, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, this is coming right out. Jump from here over there. Pretty easy to remember. Don't need to drop a can of beans. It's a memory aid. But the where like there's just gotta be a stash like right here. Where the heck is it? Hmm. It's also another little cut through path there. We already kind of looked at most of the rest of this area, right? There's like nothing else spicy going on. Nope. Oh, you're just not gonna let me. I don't wanna. Alright, fine.
Hey, I thought I'd check in on you. You remember that boat you saw during your last task? Well, it has a name. It's called...
How was I able to open the door last
I found a
time?
picture from a deer study a few years ago where the name was legible. Still no idea how it got there or why, but at least it has a name.
Because it's obviously not supposed to
I'll
open.
be honest with you, from my time in Mammoth back in '82, I suspect Panorama. This would be just like them. They're always starting projects and abandoning them, then leaving all their leftover junk in the forest. I honestly don't know how they get away with it.
I put it with a can. Yeah, maybe because I was holding the can it worked. I think you might be right. Okay. Ran across the top of 3 there a little bit. And wait, hold on. Is that more than one? Yeah, okay, right? We've got a whole set of them. And they're just kind of sitting in a little circle over here. Okay.
Wow, that's surprising. They don't usually congregate like this. This is actually far more interesting than the data we've been asking you to gather, but I'm not quite sure what it means just yet. Actually, can you think of a way to find out where those other two are coming from? If we can find out where they start their route, I can add them to our system for future research.
Well, that was not something I was hoping to have to do. Yeah, once like multiple squirrels started showing up on the screen, I'm like, like I don't even know which one is my squirrel. Oh, okay. There's the little GPS on the left here might be helpful. So like where camera 2 is sitting is where our squirrel like kind of comes in. Probably just to the right of it, right? So wait, is it that one or is there another one? Yeah, I think it's the one at the bottom of the screen right now. I think. Yeah, because here can we? Yeah, I can kind of show this here. So like camera 2 is up here, kind of. Well, let's see, which way is it actually facing here? Camera 1's facing this way. Camera 3 is kind of facing up this way. Thought camera 2 is kind of facing more this way, but maybe it's down here. Because the squirrel we've been tracking should be coming in, like, jump over here, come in at the bottom right of camera 2. And this squirrel over here came in from kind of the top right of camera 2. So that's kind of more like over here or something. Did that one go through camera 3 first? Yeah, so that one comes through camera 3 first and comes to the meeting spot. So that one's coming from down here somewhere. So that one comes there. And then we actually see both of them here. So we can see one coming from the bottom left of camera 2. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot harder. Like with this weird like cliff top scenario too. Our positioning is so weird for this. Okay, but look at camera. Oh no, camera 1's just seeing another camera right now, right? There's nothing before this. Yeah, having their field of view on the map would be very nice for sure. Okay. So the first one we see is coming in on the right side of 3, like it's coming in from over here. Right? And then we see one coming from the left side of 3, from down here. The one from the right side of 3 kind of went around and stopped at where 2's pointing here. And then we got our girl coming in from the right side of 2, looping up through here. You get to see both of them in camera 1 here, too. Just like it's hard to process like the angles here and stuff. Oop, accidentally hit back somewhere. Okay, where comes across that rock that 3's looking at there on the right. Yeah, then we see both of them on 1 here. Awkwardly. Yes, one comes. Did it like loop around over on top of this? Yeah, I'm like, are there more than 3 squirrels? Because one comes from the bottom left of 3 here. I think that's 1 and 3 overlapping right here. So when we see it here, it was also here. That should be right. And then the other one, our gal, right, is coming up from 1 over here. And they're both coming under 2 at that point. Not entirely helpful. Yeah, I think we'll just base it on the number 3 here. Like, one's coming in from over here, one's coming from kind of bottom left here. And basically just not care about camera 1 and 2 because that's just going to be too confusing to be helpful, I think. Is what it feels like here. Okay. Let's take a look at camera 3. Okay, so that one jumped from across here. Right. So one of them's coming from here. Going... Wait, I hit it. I hit the right button this time. It still didn't jump. There we go. So it's doing that. And then running on up to our special spot here, which is right here. I mean, that explains why I couldn't find a stash. One's over there. Yeah, no wonder one's not very helpful. Let's definitely pick up dumb camera 1. So one's coming from this way somewhere. I mean, for all I know, it's coming from, like, inside the house, right? Much like the call.
Hey there. Look, I just found out something really weird and needed to tell someone. Simon didn't pick up, and he's not really the most chattery bird in the cage anyway, if you catch my drift. So, you know how our study seems to be so well funded? Like, how I have way more money now than I did 15 years ago? I mean, it's not like I'm rich, but I could hire you at least. Well, it turns out that it's not Viago being generous. They've actually received a donation from an unknown source. No, my bosses wouldn't give me any more information, but it's weird, right? I hope it's not weird in a bad way.
I hope it's not weird in a bad way. I guess I'd probably hope that about a lot of things. Like, alright, well, this is weird. Let's hope it's not weird in a bad way. So, like... Get... Okay, I'm gonna see about on top of the camper. Is this actually a vantage point worth anything? Almost. This tree's kind of in the way, but maybe this is not bad, actually. So then we at least get a high enough view of these rocks that we might be able to kind of have a better idea where they're coming from afterwards, you know? Or before, I guess. Alright, perfect. We're working on it, I guess. This game had a different kind of soft lock that Inscription had, I guess. Okay, and then I'm gonna look at the right side on camera 3 here. So this rock here. Like, do we just point it this way? I mean, this is actually probably pretty useful, huh? Alright, let me go grab some beans. So that's where camera 3 was. Incidentally, we did actually have a camera just like here earlier, and we didn't see anything there. That's one random piece of mediocre info. Can we maybe get up on this ridge and point not towards the treehouse, but over here? Right, I can't point down though, so maybe not actually helpful. I'm like, pointing down across this area would be great, I think, but maybe not so much. Hey, Squirrelin, we're investigating endangered squirrels to try to prevent a building operation from happening. And also the squirrels are doing weird things. And also our funding came from weird places. And by weird things, I mean we found a squirrel stash with matches and dynamite in it. For example. I mean, I guess that's really the main thing. But we also have found a curious congregation of 3 squirrels and a stash of squirrel nuts inside a mysterious abandoned treehouse. Or I could have just said squirrel surveillance. I guess if we wanted a short answer, squirrel surveillance, that would be the short answer. Okay. Yeah, so 2's pointing to the right, 1's on top of yeah, and then 3's just kind of a woodsland, whatever here. And certainly do feel free to speak up if you see movement in a camera that I don't see or something. Yeah, so there's that one. Not seen as much of that as I would like, but let's see if we see any other. Okay, we saw just a little bit of movement in the bottom left of 1 there. And yeah, so I don't think we saw anything in 3, right? Oh, is that the same? I think that was actually the same squirrel in 1 and 2, so we didn't actually capture both squirrels? Well, that's sad. Yeah, what we're specifically currently doing is that we found 3 squirrels mysteriously meeting up when we were tracking 1 squirrel, and we're trying to reverse the path of the other 2 squirrels to figure out where they started from. In theory, we should be seeing 1 squirrel like coming across here. And we're seeing 1 squirrel coming across here. We do see the second one, but I wasn't seeing the first one at all there, which is troubling. Okay, so it comes from... Oh, we can actually see it coming from quite a ways there. That's good. I didn't see that the first time. So 2, they come... I almost saw something at the right side of that hill on 2, but I think that was just the VCR. Yeah, okay. So it kind of comes from the middle of the long hill on 2 here. That's right, Zephyr. Wait, where was the little bit of movement we saw in 1? pretty sure it was the same squirrel though. So I don't know that it's terribly helpful, but... And it kind of seems to move together with it. But I don't... Is that the same place? So that's gonna jump up there. I think that might still be the other squirrel. That would still make sense. And then, like, camera 2 is... We can see from camera 1... Yeah, I don't think that lines up. So I think that is our third squirrel still. Okay, so it basically it runs through underneath where we kind of we thought originally that it was jumping from here over to here, but it looks like it runs underneath and runs up the little hill here instead. Okay, so they're coming from the ridge in between on 1, and kind of the middle of the far hill on 2. Okay. Yeah, we can put the cameras where we want. We, in fact, put one of the cameras on top of our camper here last time. Okay. So, yeah, it comes through there. We'll probably find a better place for this, but I'll put it here for right now. That one's coming from the treehouse. Like, it's coming from here. But I mean, that could just be... Well, no, I mean, I think it would be... There's a lot of spots this area would still be seen by camera 2. So, like, if it went through here, we should have seen that. I haven't actually tried to play the footage during the day. Like, one would assume it's recorded. We could still play that footage back. Make sure it wasn't running through here early on. It's probably prudent, I suppose. No, the data gets erased immediately. Okay, as soon as we go to sleep, data's erased. Wouldn't want to have record of any of this. Okay. That would make too much sense. But yeah, I mean, I didn't notice them go through there, and I'm guessing nobody else did either. It's like, even if they came from like here, I think we probably should have seen them come through here. And then this over here saw a load of nothing. That's kind of a, I don't know where I want to put this, so I guess we're putting it here situation. Oh, right. There's still no... I want to point the camera down. It would be so useful. This is still far enough back that it can be a pretty good shot, though, I think. So that still sees the top of that hill. And sees the treehouse. If that... Like... What it seems the treehouse matters at some point, but like how does this work? Could we have seen the squirrels? Because the very first day we filmed the treehouse. As far as I know, you can't send. I haven't. I don't know of any controls that let me adjust them. I can just do this. You can change the zoom, but that's not very helpful. These buttons are just for all of that stuff. The weird colored knob. Hold on, let me put it back down first. Like this, just picks it back up again. Oh, this thing. Ah. Fair enough. Good call. I even saw the weird colored knob thing earlier and didn't put a second thought to it. Hey, Tsunobosa. I would show you the most interesting pictures from day one, but it area one, chapter one, whatever you want to call it, but it deleted all of those, so we can't show off directly the shenanigans that have happened thus far. Let's get that one back out. Okay. So, I mean, that should be a pretty good view of that now. So this is coming from over here. Probably this way in some fashion. Would guess. And then, you know, weaving its way through all these tree stumps. So it shouldn't be visible like here, right? We had a camera just pointing at this at one point. Where's our little path through again? Right here. I mean, this shouldn't be necessary. At the very least, we maybe want it here, right? That's a nice, get a nice wide shot and get coverage of where it comes from before this. Okay, so there's that. Camera 2, where do we want that now? I mean, I guess I'm kind of assuming it's gonna head out this way in some fashion. Probably by... Oh, can we not put it on top of the stack of 15-year-old logs or whatever? 25? I don't remember when 1982 is. I think they said how many years ago it was at one point, but... or maybe 2 points at this point, but I don't actually remember. So we probably can't get up on that ridge and point down. Now that we can point down, ridges are OP. Hey, Moo Cactus. Well, we don't know. Like, I mean, the short version of what's going on ad hoc is that we are surveilling squirrels. That is the most succinct way to describe the current state of affairs, I would say. Is this scene the squirrels doing? This is probably not the squirrels doing. So there's we're a grad student working on you know, with some researchers or whatever, and we're basically tracking the habitats of these endangered squirrels to kind of prove that this company, Panorama, shouldn't build a condo in the middle of the forest or something to that effect. Exactly, Kodak. Exactly. And the person leading this project kind of did a lot of the same stuff 15 years ago, and now has hired us, and kind of just mentioned that they have kind of more funding than expected, and it came from an anonymous donor, and that's weird. And so most recently, we found out... We were tracking one squirrel's location, right? A pregnant female or whatever, to kind of try to find where their stash is and stuff. And in doing so, we ended up finding 3 squirrels that all congregated on this spot, like, very ominously in a circle. So currently we're trying to track back the other 2 squirrels to figure out where they came from. Okay, so yeah, 2's pointing down there. I was mostly looking at 3. I think something happened on 2 also. Okay, that's just our stupid flag we planted at 3 that we're seeing the kind of reflection off of in the middle. I think, because I thought that was a squirrel that popped up at the beginning of 3, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's just the flag. Yep, that's the flag. Okay. Surprisingly distracting. And camera 3 does not actually really help us at all. I guess it well, I mean, there were like 2 ways it could have, three ways it could have come from, and it eliminates 2 of them, so I guess that's helpful. Yeah, no, I see the 1 and 3, but I was looking at the flag first, and I thought it was there. But yeah, no, we do see it now. It's just and it's not, we're kind of expecting it to either come from the treehouse or from below, but it actually came from... Wait, no, it did come from the treehouse. Excuse me? I think. Yeah, no, it totally did. Yeah. So I guess we have now verified that you cannot film squirrels in advance. Because the very first thing we did, we found that treehouse day one in this area and immediately put just a camera on it and did nothing else, and nothing happened. So I guess because we hadn't found the meeting spot, the other squirrels had effectively not spawned in yet. Disappointing. But, okay. So just put that camera directly on the tree. I mean, actually, we might be able to film it and still count it. It'll be like a crappy picture, but, I mean, it might count. He's right there. That might not be close enough to its hideout. We'll try. We'll try though. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's probably where 2 starts from that one stump with the hole in it? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So try the same thing, like, again, not a great photo, but we'll see if it's good enough. Pilot Wings rules for picture quality. The zoom only, like, I can adjust the camera zoom. Wait, no, I can do it now? Oh. Fair enough. I had convinced myself that it only worked in advance. That is not the case, apparently. Yeah, that's as zoomed in as that goes. But, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that photo. And then, I guess I want to zoom in more, but yeah. When does it jump out? I guess it jumps out after this. Okay. And yeah, the zoom in, you can kind of see the nuts through the tent hole there too. Two's doing all sorts of cool stuff over here. Did 3 already jump out early? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's see if these work for us.
What is that? Looks like someone used to live here, but now it's been claimed by the squirrels. Probably too high to get a closer look, but I do wonder what's there.
I mean,
did you follow the other one yet?
I can get you that picture. Like, I guess I could take this, yeah, just like stash that in the journal for right now. Well, I should make sure it works because we might be able to like adjust the picture right now slightly. I don't know. I'm curious if they say anything different if we take a picture of what's in the tent though. So yeah, that's fine. We can actually talk to them during the day instead of the middle of the night. flags. Like, we have planted a flag. We've certainly been able to access oh. Try it again. Hopefully we don't have any treehouse-induced soft blocks. Unlike some of our others. I guess I could take a daytime look at the stump here too, right? Maybe? Can I even tell which stump it is? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. No particular stash inside that one or anything. It varies, Aurel. Yeah, okay.
Quite what we're looking for.
Look,
I don't even see any squirrels here.
look, she asked about what's inside. And I follow up with that. It's not good enough. Alright, here you go. I'll put that back in the jar.
Yeah, I was wondering if that would show up. They logged this area back when I was there, and of course they didn't actually end up using the bloody logs because their permission to even be there was denied. Thanks to me and the squirrels. In any case, that's both of them. You've done great work here. I'm really proud. You should get some rest before Simon picks you up.
Okay. New location. First time this happened, it felt like a time loop and we were restarting the game, but I was very confused because it starts here again, right? Like day one. And, like, send enough X to know that I'm here and your pictures all disappear, right? Like, feels very suspect. The situation with the cans has changed. What is this? We got like some tuna now or something? Like I said, the colors can change. Now it's very, well, I mean, I guess it's still very pink. It's just even more purple than pink now. Boots. Yeah, just boots. I think you've earned it by now. Sorry for all the bumps on that bridge we drove over. It's a damn death trap, I tell you. I've written to Parks Management over and over that this is on Panorama. These old roads are just not made for their oversized trucks. If they don't stump up some infrastructure improvements around here, someone could get seriously hurt. And if that happens, I'll do more than write a letter. Yeah, now we've got, yeah, sure, lilac. That works. Certainly, the second squirrel in the first area was still the most ominous. The second area would just have mysterious meeting squirrels and a weird treehouse. I figured that this fence was shallow enough that if we got stuck on the other side, we could still make it back over. Probably wouldn't be soft locked. It's also, you know, early in the thing. Resetting here would not be a problem. Fencing. Well, I mean, I guess we've seen a lot of fencing, but like wood fencing, not chain link fencing. Oh, we can actually get like a decent ways around that. Huh? The invisible wall's all the way back here now. Did I soft lock earlier? Twice in different places. Yes. Day 2 is dangerous. Or chapter 2. Chapter 2. I mean, one of them was me intentionally. I mean, like, you know, one of them was me being myself. The second one was completely an accident, though. I was just doing normal stuff and accidentally ran out of bounds and got stuck again. Got some weird stuff here, huh? Just like random pipes. Oh god, the goose is gonna come and sabotage my cameras. They're in league with the squirrels. Although the squirrels haven't, like, stolen my food or sabotaged my cameras or anything yet. They're just... The hell is that? It's a heck of a structure. I don't know if I'm enough of a goat to get up there. Maybe if we go over this way. Gonna get stuck on the edge a little bit there. Okay. Can we get higher over here? No, this is not solid, so we dumped through that. If that was solid, that would get us high enough. Yeah, playing on the other side of Untitled Goose Game. Any case, that is interesting. I guess we'll take a picture. Oh, there's like a whole plant up here, huh? And another, like, I would feel like we're in, I don't know, like, gonna find a chest at the bottom of these ruins and get some loot or something. Like, we're in ominous ruins, clearly. There are other weird stone structures here, not just the one we took a picture of there, I guess. Oh, found another tape.
When I first got out here, I was lonely. Yeah, lonely is exactly the right word. I miss chatting with the other researchers at the Institute. Friday beers after work. Even grocery shopping. But it's different now. I've been in the forest for 11 weeks now. Whew. And now I'm worried about going back out there. Waking with the birds. And brewing coffee on my little camping stove. Wandering under the trees with the scampering squirrels. Stargazing at night. I feel serene. Yes, serene. Okay. I'll get back to work.
So ostensibly, we're supposed to, be contacting her and saying, "Hey, we're here. What's our next mission?" But I'm like, it's a lot of stuff going on here. I want to take a look at. And to clarify, the implication of those recordings for those who've not been here the entire time is, the person we've been talking to there, Nina. She basically did what we're doing 15 years ago or whatever. And for unknown reasons, tapes of hers are lying around in these old locations. I like how I took little first I'm seeing okay, there's kind of a little plant up there. Then I look over here, it's there appears to be one actively being built right now, and they get a little more ominous as I find more of them. He fax pictures in order for her to give me a call. It is, it is a system. This thing's just laying up on the side now. Roof stuff, generator, all this still seems normal. It's like texting first. Let's in that one.
Take a look at the article I just faxed to you. What do you make of that junk? Panorama Land will respect the forest. Like hell. I don't know what kind of game they think they're playing, but I'm going to shut it all the way down. But look, that bunker to the left. I think there's a few of those close to you. If I add them to your GPS, can you check if any of them are the one in the picture? If you do find it, send me a photo so I can compare.
I may already have a
While
picture.
you do that, I'm going to make some calls about that travesty of a newspaper article.
Let's see. Panorama Land will respect the forest. I noticed that her subtitles didn't actually say Panorama Land, but that's okay. Activists raise concerns about the impact of the Panorama Corp building project that could have on the surrounding environment. However, Panorama Corp has pledged to protect the natural habitat, like this 100-year-old linden tree still standing in Melmoth Forest. Oh, maybe I don't already have a picture of that? But maybe I do. Well, here. First I want to send this. And I realize I just sent this, but she didn't acknowledge it, so...
I can't believe it. It's... No. That linden tree was over 100 years old. no! They're working on the dam already? This is completely wrong, totally corrupt. They are not going to get away with this. Okay. Deep breaths. I've got work to do. I'd best get to it. The best way you can help is to keep going. Finish our study. I'm still reeling, but we have work to do. Okay, we can do this. We need to figure out the exact path this scroll takes. So I need you to send me a bundle of photos of the scroll at certain, very specific timestamps.
Okay.
Can you check your worksheet for the details? I'll get back to, well, raising hell.
Fair enough. Is this even the same place? I don't think this is the same place, but I guess I just needed to take a picture close enough. Sure, it was close enough. All right. Oh, goodness me. Really granular information of how the squirrel navigates swampy terrain. Taken at 10 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 50 and 60. Yikes. Packs the photos in the correct order. Rude. Still, calling it extraction definitely continues to make it feel more like secret agent nonsense. We got some other interesting photos. Do you want to... No, that's not the bungalow. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, we can take the crate out from underneath the pan and stove. Amusing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. Okay, so I'll take a picture of this so I can compare it to what? Yeah, we've got our little ring and we got the bungalow in the distance, but yeah, like she certainly responded like I sent her that photo. Just sent her that picture.
That's not quite what we're looking for.
It's so punching to some nonsense though, because I can't cancel this. I have to lose several seconds. Alright, go on the floor. There is a rip out the photo option. I suppose that makes sense. Does let us do that instead of just taking a picture of the picture. Hey, Speed Frog. They're starting over here, huh? Well, we found... Okay, Twitch... Never mind. TwitchBot's got you covered. We found where the other two squirrels came from. One of them was the tent. I was trying to get on top of that because it seemed like a good vantage for taking a picture of where they're going from here, but it's marked on the GPS, really. The researchers know that's where it starts, I guess. Sure. But yeah, not too much really. We found where the other two came from. One was from one of the stumps in the logged area, and one was from the tent. And now we're at a new location. And this area has a bunch of weird construction remnants and such going down. Sure. Sure. All right. Can we find a picture of the area that you wanted us to take a picture of, and we sent her something else, and it seemed like that triggered the same response, even though it wasn't the same? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is okay. It's even telling me. Yes. This is, in fact, the area. So well, I guess what we took the picture of was over here. Like we took this picture. And that was close enough that it triggered the dialogue, but not the journal check mark. Let's see what happens if we send that picture now. Yeah, something like that, Arel. I mean, that might have been close enough to take the picture of it, too. It just, the fact we did it in advance and took the picture before the game had asked us to. Like, this is probably just going to say, this hasn't got a squirrel in it.
That's not
Yep.
quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
Okay. I'm just too clean doing stuff out at work. So it runs to the right. Can we not see it in the other cameras at all? Three doesn't see where it goes at all? I guess not. Oh, that's a little rough. Oh my word! It makes it to 2 eventually. Can you stay there for like another 3 seconds? No. If people missed it this time, we need pictures on all the 10 timestamps. Kind of track its full path here. All right. Well, it did still pay off to go the full time at least. Three never sees a bloody thing, huh? And 1, it just pops out, it's gone. Yeah, that's true. I was only thinking of after 2 for some reason, but before 2 also useful. We cannot turn the cameras once they're placed here. Okay, so it's coming from the bottom left of 2. It goes to the middle right of 2. I don't think that's enough I need to take notes for. Okay. Grab this garbage camera here. Okay, so you runs off over here. Okay, yeah. Let's find a spot up here. Yeah. Can we get it just a little bit over here? Is there a flat spot somewhere? Because I don't want to like obscure it on the right side, because it could just make it a little too far there. Yeah, not really any flat spots there. Okay, so this might still be fine. Yeah, that's still pretty fine, I think. Yes. Okay, that should be great. They don't interfere with the cameras if they're on the path, as far as I know, so that should be fine. Is that too far over, though? Like, what if it, like, stops right here? It's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, it sees, like, right here. But what if it's, like, here? Dagnabbit, I need to aim that further down and maybe more to the left. Because it was, like, 48 or something when it was off, I think. Well, can't really go much further down with it being useful at all, but... That's gotta be close enough, right? Okay, then it kind of comes from over here. So if we just, like, face it here, we gotta have a sight line of that in good spot, right? It's gotta be good enough. Alright. And then to start, ran out here, then immediately booked it this way. How do squirrels get around the marsh? By going over all the bridges, I guess. Oh, it might go up that way. And we can see through the mountain a little bit then. Okay. How do I feel about shooting from over here? That's probably better. Like, it might be worse, but it might be better. I guess it depends if it takes a detour or stops, or if it just books it. I'm gonna assume it's gonna slow down a little bit and not just super book it. I don't think that squirrel's got chevra legs. I don't think planting my flag gonna be terribly helpful. Let's just check it, I suppose. Okay, one should still be our first hit. Is it gonna book it? It's booking it. Dang damn it. What? Oh god, how fast is this squirrel? It's just constantly booking it. Okay, that's under 50. It's good enough. Well, we missed on the other two. Ouch. Okay, so that's 5 of 6. Mm-hmm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Making sure there wasn't something weird there. You think it was briefly on 2, not out long after 1. Okay, I'll check that. It's like the squirrel knows the goal and is trying to be an ass about it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's look back here. Yep. Oh, and it's right about the right time, too. It already made it into the pipe. Oh, no, there it is. It jumps up. Can I get it, like, mid-hop? There you go. Perfect. Two was not a total bust. Okay, so that's one. Oh, it does label him. It actually does have the timestamp on it. Good. Okay. So it goes through the pipe. Do we see it come out the other side? Yeah, we do, in fact. Okay. I mean, one would expect. Did it flicker on the middle left right at the end there, or was that just the VCR flicker? It did flicker. Okay, so it, but I can't really tell which way it's going. Okay, so it's booking it further to the left from there. It looks like it's hopping again. So it goes down the pipe, hops left at 2 there. I could zoom 2 out again, sure. Yes. That might actually be helpful. Considering it's actually on the screen for a good amount of time. And in fact, I'm going to zoom in again, but do it over here. Oh, up we go. Okay, okay, it's climbing up here. I didn't like notice any of this. The first, How long you staying there, friend? 17. 18. 19. Alright, so 2's a miracle camera. Okay, there's our 20. Okay, then you still chilling up there for a while, then you leap off. Okay. Okay. And then we should look back at 3 at the end, because we still need... Well, we also need frickin' 40 still. We need 30, 40, and 60. Yeah, so it leaps up there. I mean... This was supposed to find 40. Leaps up, so somewhere over there for 30. Does it first appear? Zooming in on 2 again. I think it's a little too late. Yeah, it's like 41. It would be maybe the earliest. Okay. But that's still good for picking up the 40 later. Okay, just comes running right along that little fence piece there. I don't think the, like, because I'm not going to be able to see past these trees, right? Like, I mean, what would be interesting is I could actually try sending this picture and see if the game recognizes that's where the squirrel is. Just like a possibility that could be a thing. We could get it like as close to 40 as we wanted. I'm a little tempted to try. But it's also probably the easiest one to pick up of our 3 remaining ones as well. So like we would do it right about here. Getting it seems almost like a waste. It's basically like, look, how much of a miracle camera can we make this? Alright, and let's look back at 3. Okay, we didn't actually zoom that one in at all. So, one's right through the bottom of 3. Oh, and then zips over. Can you have this UI pop up somewhere else, please? I don't know where it's gone. Does that UI not pop up if I'm using the mount? No, it still pops up if I'm using the mount. Okay, but it goes across the bridge. Oh, that's actually like right next to one of the other cameras, right? So that's what we're seeing right here. Or is that like the flag at our place or something? So like, I'm a little tempted to see if 3 counts for this. If the other one counts, this one might also count. Yeah, clearly that's the photo you're like. I mean, like, it's approximately accurate. If time was like a factor, then being like, okay, well, we don't have the squirrel in the picture, but at like 59 seconds, it was heading right behind these trees, so we can extrapolate. You see. But okay. So the trixiest one is the leap off of the building in 2. Otherwise, we've got just a little further back on 3 and a little further back on 2. But also maybe these will work. And it would be kind of funny if they do. Okay. So is it the flag that camera 3 was seeing over here? Were they running like right up here? I mean, if so, then I like wouldn't even exactly want to cheat it because I'd kind of want to see what the squirrel's doing at the end of its journey there. Okay, so you. Yeah, so that is my flag. So it runs over here and then does something over this way. I didn't really look at the flag on this one. Were these apple cores here before? But yeah, unclear if it's gonna run over here, over here, over here. Like, I guess it kind of feels like it might stop here or something, but the blinking X mark is where the squirrel starts. Okay. And then numerical camera looking over here. Squirrel chills up here for quite a while and then jumps. They just jump on top of here and then on down, probably. Yeah, indeed, Earl. Wouldn't be too surprised if they, like, tried that, but found it miserable. So we know it loops back within, like, 10 seconds, but we also know it's zooming. Like, I see all of this cool stuff, and, like, that's, like, a set piece, so, like, do we assume the squirrel, like, gets inside those, this pipe or something? Or do we just point it over this way? Possibly both, but we'll put this here for right now. Let's mosey number 3 here. So just to be sure. Yeah, it's almost definitely not heading towards my place, and it's heading over here. Because it goes behind, like it swerves right behind the trees over here. So I don't think it's going the other way. The more exciting way, where it ends up in my house. Hey there, Killed a Fan. We are surveilling squirrels. That is the most succinct way to describe what is happening. Hey, man. Thanks for 94 months. How many things in my life have I done for 94 months?
The fanfare ascends.
Breathing. I believe I have in fact done that. Probably. Allegedly. You'll see the squirrels soon. They're nocturnal. Bathroom activities. I don't know if I've been trained to do that for 94 months. That's a long time. Okay, we have actual for 1 and 2. We need 3. We pretend we have 4, but we have to set up to get 4. And we're set up to get 6. So we might still miss on 3 this time. I think so, Slug. I think that was fixed a couple years ago. I would have to actually check the math. Okay, so nothing's exciting until like 20 at least, right? I guess till 30. Like, we didn't need another 20, right? We got a 20. Like, our 20's fully legit? Yeah, fully legit 20. Okay. Oh, it immediately loops back. That's a 29. Dagnabbit. Wait. No, it's not. Of course it's not a 30. Alright, so that's kind of what I feared with my one place, but that might happen. There's more than one squirrel again. Okay. There's 3 of them meeting up at the end, not too far, like actually really close to the old bungalow we got here. My pictures don't count because they're actually different squirrels. That would be something, huh? Well, one just hops down from like a tree right there, it seems like, right? And then comes from somewhere off to the left. I kind of want a better picture, to be honest. We either want the cheated picture where we can't see anything, or we want the cheated picture we don't know if it'll work or not yet, to be clear. Or we want one that maybe actually shows my bungalow in here. Will the Kraken shutdown affect this stream? Oh, the Twitch API thing. I don't know. Not severely. If I was like, wait, what are you even talking about? Kraken shutdown. Yeah, no. The old Twitch API was called Kraken, I believe. So there's only 2 things we use the Twitch API for, and that's the game command and uptime command. So if it breaks, we might have to remake those a little bit. Hopefully not too hard. But clearly the game command has been working, so... Oh. Yesterday. Was the game command specifically not working yesterday? Like, one of the most recent streams that was not working, and it was breaking in a weird way. So yes, that might be affecting. Let's see, an UTC would be like +6 of me. Yeah, that wouldn't have been the time I was streaming. Anyway, we want to get a better 3 picture just for posterity, and we'll still try to use the bogus one anyway. We needed one to shift just a little to the right, and that was it. Was that it? One shift a little to the right to get the 30. Oh, we were supposed to get an actual good 40, weren't we? Just in case. Like, we have no idea if this will work, but we're taking it out of curiosity. But yeah, we didn't get the 40 that we were supposed to get, did we? Make you a little more visible, friend. Oh, that'd be better, but that's at 41, so unacceptable. Well, I want the airborne shot dial here. All right, we'll take one that's not obscured by grass. All right, so there's our 40. I mean, I guess we could just try this and see if it works. Did we want a better shot of... I mean, we wanted to see what they were doing, and we can kind of see what they're doing here. So even if it works, we'll know what they're talking about, which is good. Oh, right, we don't have a 30 still. Yes, so we need to redo it anyway, so we might as well... just hit the button. I don't need to sit down again. So where is this in reference to the flag? Okay. So we look left of the flag, there's 2 trees. One of them comes down from one of them, and then they're next to the other one. I mean, I guess I should technically take this shot, but like I'll just leave it in the printer. Like I don't care about it. We'll have it there if somehow we mess it up tomorrow. Okay, so one goes just a little bit to the right. Really, that's all it needs. Like the tiniest bit to the right, and it's good to go. Put this on the floor. That's where that belongs. So, yeah, they're... But which of these 3 trees, actually? Okay, we can't see the far one very clearly, so it's not the far ones there. It's right here. They're meeting right here. Hmm. I'm gonna put the flag. Take a picture out the window, yeah. Actually, I should have looked. Like, maybe, actually, right? Okay, anyway, get to... Yeah, as long as I don't forget, that is the plan. All right, one's up here. we gotta parkour to get our camera back here. Like, really, we should probably just... Oh, there's kind of a tree in the way, though. Like... Is that fine, or is it not fine? And so, let's at least move it over here. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. This shot should definitely... No, it's got the... okay. No, it's, I'm making sure it's got my camper in the picture. Yeah. No, they're not just chilling out here. I knew it was gonna run up that. I knew it. I should have gotten a better angle at it. It's okay. This is the whole set piece, basically. You don't want to make the set piece if it doesn't do anything. Can't really see them doing anything cool in there. Like, yeah, they just run up it, I guess. And then run kind of out the backside and then across here. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, one comes from underneath the house. That's where the that third one comes from. Well, not exactly. It comes bounding from at least a little distance away. Oh, there's more. We didn't. The one on the left there is new. We didn't actually see that one before. It's not one of the three gathered. Also, I misjudged the tree they were gathering under. Oh, there's another one on top. You're right. There is another one on top. So there's 5. Greetings, Catcher. I don't think we can actually see that far out to see if they're still sitting there. All right. I mean, that do we want it back ever so slightly? I don't think that really does anything. No. Okay. We'll take that one if we need it. Oh right, we had the real 40 and I put it in the 30 slot, and that's why I was like, wait. So another, yeah, there's a decent chance that might work. We'll still try it. All right, put that over here. I don't think there's any particular reason to see both cheese ones. Mostly because I want to make sure there's 5 squirrels in the actual minute photo, in case that does anything different than otherwise, yeah. In the correct one. Okay. Oh, let's drop this down here. I mean, I know we have a trash can.
Okay, great. One down. Send the rest when you get them. I'm running through a labyrinth of busy phone lines here. Brilliant. You're really on the trail. I'm not having as much success on my end. I did get through to the newspaper editor, but there's something strange going on. He says they did their due diligence before publishing.
It's fast, yeah.
Yes, keep these great pictures coming. The proof you're collecting is the only rebuttal we have against the shady tactics Panorama are using.
Alright, do you like this one? Okay.
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
Well, just turn on your X-ray vision. Okay, apparently the trash can doesn't get open. We'll just... it's fine. Can I... Okay.
This is perfect. But we're in a bit of hot water right now. The newspaper editor clearly called up his friends at Panorama, and now their legal team are breathing down my neck. They have no shame. Oh no, don't worry about me. I'll sort it out.
I mean, it was definitely, like, kind of implied that I should collect them all and then send them all, but... Sure, we can have the narrative assume we didn't do that.
Great work. You're a real trooper, you know that? Yeah, I know I'm a little muffled. I'm actually calling you from the stairwell here, hiding out from a pair of suited Panorama execs banging on my office door. I know. I've got copies of everything, and I'm going to get out of here and make sure they're safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Panorama's, just, you know, a somewhat vague corporation that, tried to build a dam in this area 15 years ago and is now trying to build, like, a weird condo thing in this area and is lying about their construction stuff and has done a bunch of stuff without, like, permission in the past and such. And, how about this one? Also, wait, how did you... If you're hiding out under the stairwell, how did you get my fax? I would assume you're receiving faxes in your office? Which you're not in. Whatever, have this photo.
What in the world? This makes no sense at all. But we can be sure of one thing at least. The squirrels like you. Wait, hold on, someone's coming in. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Oh no. I don't know where this came from, but it looks like a messed up draft of our report. Signed by me? And those are your photos, but with no squirrels. There's something very, very off here. I don't think you're safe out there anymore. We'll have to get you out of there soon. I'll call Simon.
Still, pink and purple, but a darker purple now. People often put fax machines under the stairs. I mean, that's where they belong. If you can't bring yourself to put them in the dumpster, under the stairs seems like an acceptable secondary location. Do the do the squirrels want the condo to go through? Because we got panorama shady stuff, but then what the hell are the squirrels up to? Maybe they want the condo to go through so they can blow it up? We have been brought a gift? Question mark? Where did this come from? Can I? No, there's no way to. Just, okay. No. Okay. We can't interact with a bag full of nuts, but we do appear to have a bag full of nuts. That was me bumping into something, right? Everything's paranoid now. I can't pick up the nuts, or I would fax the nuts. Can I, well, no, again, I can't pick up the nuts, otherwise I would try to put them on the pan on the stove. Take a picture. Yes. This is true. I'm like afraid to leave the caravan now.
All the higher-ups here are on leave. I can't get through to anyone. I know you're in a tight spot. I promise I'm trying my very best. I really don't know what's happening. But Simon just sent me this photo. That's Mammoth Creek. What is that? Oil? It's... Hold on. Yes, this is Nina? I'm talking to them right now. You what? The cameras? This is not our day. What the ever-loving hell is going on? Okay, I hear you. Stay safe. Okay, so that was Simon calling from the quad phone.
Quad
Something
phone.
about the cameras taking damage, as if we needed that now along with everything else. I'll keep trying to figure out what's happening with Panorama. Well, can you let me know what kind of state those cameras are in?
All chewed up, perhaps. I should show Nina the broken cameras somehow. Maybe by taking a picture of them or something. Yeah, she's got, I guess she's got 2 phone lines, okay. Or, you know, maybe she has a mobile phone to get, like, I don't know. Like, so, an interesting thing about dating this, right? Like, the cans here do have, like, flip-top lids here. We don't need a can opener. I certainly don't know how, like, that technology is probably somewhat old, but when did it become common enough that you would, like, actually expect it to, be here? Because I feel like that wasn't, I mean, it's not even ubiquitous now. Like, you still see plenty of cans that don't have an opener built in. But, it started becoming common, like, 10 to 15 years ago, maybe? But that's also a pretty big range because, like, mobile phones were fairly ubiquitous 10 years ago, but they weren't exactly 15 years ago. YouTube existed 10 years ago and didn't exist 15 years ago. Time is nonsense, is mostly my point. Maybe our character, yeah, the grad student here just has an aversion to canon, but it's... Yeah, we do have a satellite thingy on top of the caravan here. Do you want this?
Can't you find the cameras? I just need to see what state they're in.
Look, I'm concerned about the fact there's a bag full of nuts on my desk. I'm a little upset that you don't care about this. I mean, all right, I'll take a new picture. I'm like, that's unacceptable. We need to keep a picture of the nuts. Something might happen to the nuts. Can we get some, like, red string at some point here? Maybe a little bit bigger punch board. It's possible, Eltris. I mean, like, I mean, it's not like it's an area I would say I have expertise in or anything, right? But certainly, like, what I kind of picture as the common situation is that you would just have a spare can opener in your, bunker or basement or whatever with all your extra stored can supplies. Yeah. I'm not saying that that's definitely the case, but that's just, like, kind of the impression that I have anyway. Oh, well, that's because I dropped the pot awkwardly here. That's not where the pot is normally. Ever being noteworthy. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting technology stuff like that that just happens, and then you kind of just get used to it or whatever. Like another very similar one that I think I've even talked about on stream at least once before is on gallon milk jugs. For the vast majority of my life, they had a kind of ripcord thing where you pulled off the bottom of the kind of seal on the lid is the idea, and like you'd have this extra piece of plastic that you then throw away separately there, and then at some point, pretty recently, like maybe 6 years ago or something like that, those were almost never seen where I'm at anymore, and they just have a, you twist the lid off, and it's like a soda can, kind of, or like a soda, not can, but a 20-ounce plastic bottle of soda or something, where you just twist off and it has the ring left behind on the milk jug or whatever. And just like that little like mild convenience is like, huh, that is now just a thing and it's on all the milk I buy now. Pull tabs, ring pulls, and flip tops. Huh. But yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, that's broadly a situation with technology in general, right? Like it very often is something that is a slow and steady progression rather than like, a lot of times it's easy to think of technology as these big jumps so that it seems like things are not happening as much nowadays as they maybe did when you think about them in terms of the past. It's like, oh, well, invented the car, invented the light bulb, or things like that, and these like just huge jumps in technology, but like the reality of almost all technology is that it's a lot more little gradual steps that happen over time, and like things like the ubiquitousness of the like electrical sort of system we use today becoming an evolution of copper mining in Butte, Montana, becoming a big thing with some investors from California that bought out some dying silver mines and thought they could make copper a big thing when copper wasn't really that useful yet, and there's just like that kind of happened in the late 1800s and early 1900s. Yeah, like there's so many weird interconnected things of nonsense in this world. I don't have like a point. I'm not going anywhere with this really, but I guess the point, if there is one, is just that technology is always happening in little ways, and little improvements are constantly happening, even though they're often like small enough that you don't really like think of them as technology or a massive improvement or whatever. Yeah, I don't really see that type of lid on milk very much. What do I see that on? I guess I see that kind of lid a little bit more often on cartons where I'm at, like maybe for like chicken broth or like chai concentrate or something like that. But it certainly would make sense on a milk bottle, sure. Where you've got the, you open the lid and then there's the inside pull tab that you pull open and then it's open from there. Yeah, I've seen those. I don't think I've seen them on a gallon of milk though. But yeah, anyway, just interesting music. So it's time for us to take a break. So let us do that break, shall we? And then I guess try to finish this Squirrel Conspiracy. Maybe. I don't know. We've already been streaming 5 hours and it's 3 a.m. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. But I hope everyone's having a good time, and we'll see you in just a few minutes here. We are back. Not done receiving attention. Oh, it's toe beans. Big stretch. Now they properly look like Slug's emote combo attack. All right. Let's conclude our conspiracy, perhaps? You're gonna want up on a lap, aren't you? I mean, I'm talking. You might not want to be up here very long because you usually don't have a good time while I'm talking, and also I'm trying to use a controller at the same time, which is maybe not your ideal cat situation, but oh, good. Bad news, Boots. We had a bump in the road and the cameras fell off the back of my quad. They're pretty banged up, as you'll see. I tucked them under the tin wing. I'll head to town and pick up some new ones. Back tomorrow, okay? Not excited at all about crossing that bridge twice more than I have to, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, okay. Cat's immediately done. It's like, alright, nope. Once Simon's talking, it's over. We no longer have our, like, random little wall piece. None of this appears to be messed with. We have our flags still. So, how do we reckon how did the, that apple core get here? Alright, well, guess we'll go ahead and send the picture.
That looks worse than terrible, to be honest with you. I doubt those will work anytime soon. But we need to hurry. I really want to get you two out of this forest and figure out what the hell is going on. Just, hang tight. I'll call you tomorrow.
Yeah, so as long as you're holding something, you can, leave while still holding the phone. Time for some rest. No, I don't feel like we're doing that necessarily. I guess we'll leave this up. See if we can find another cassette, maybe? No shrine? That emanates ominous holy music to me? Like fall down here? Oh, it looks like there's a way back around if we do right. Yeah, okay. That's not a one way. So the answer is in fact yes, I think. There's nothing else weird and ominous up here, is there? And I guess there's this side structure that's even more worn down. Whee! We didn't even just kerplunk, we kind of goaded our way down. I would try to jump up there, but we've already been soft locked twice. We don't need to try to go out of our way to make it happen here. Though, if we could get up to some of these places, it would be good vantage points. Oh hey, we did actually make it up here. Looks like we can just get up this little ridge here, though. And then it's gonna fall down. Okay. With some oppressive wind, and then what do we got going on over here? There's a guitar.
So, I'm 13 weeks into my study here, and I've just got some news down the wire from my contacts out at the Institute. There's a big storm coming next week. I'll probably have to hide out in the caravan for a few days. I'm seeing a lot of potential for furthering my research. Not to mention how tough it'll be to keep all the equipment shipshape. The good news? They gave me an emergency number I can call in case anything really bad happens. I don't think anything will happen, but it's good to be prepared. Makes me feel a little safer, you know. A lot of the time I feel out of sight, out of mind. But with this number, it's like someone out there cares how I'm doing.
I mean, I can't, like, play it, but I can take the guitar that has 2 strings left. It's described as your mug. No. I hope it's not my mug. It does say Viago. That's the research company. It's your mug now. I mean, I suppose it's fair. I guess this is just the wall here, because I mean that looks very similar to the missing bit of extra wall on our Oh god, this is gonna obscure vision pretty bad if I carry this around the whole time, huh? Well, this looks safe. trying to picture where that actually went to. Super safe. Oh yeah. I guess I should take a picture of the guitar too here. I don't think we did we? Oh, what? I mean, I guess we can grab it now, but... Is the music different because I'm holding the guitar? There was just like a few little strummed strings there. Okay, let's back to our holy stuff. I just want to drop the guitar off because it's gonna obstruct my vision entirely too much. Right, I did put my mug here because I picked it up to open the door while I was on the phone. I was like, why is my mug here? Here lies Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Ooh. A handful of fancy things in this chapter. Although that doesn't go anywhere. Can we mountain goat our way across? We cannot. Okay. These vaguely like ominous, faint atmospheric music bits here. Hello. Feathers. No dynamite though. I kind of feel like she's not gonna react to any of these pictures, but you know, we got a handful of interesting things. A lot of places that somebody could have an accident out here. Alright, would you like some pictures? I don't think we're going to see a respawn. Time for some rest. Where actually was we should have noted more distinctly on the map where the squirrel cache was there, but alright, just leave the door open. It's probably fine. Oh, hello. Oh, these are some colors.
Oh, were you sleeping? I can't sleep right now. Everything's too up in the air. I think we're really losing control of this whole situation. Simon's on the way back with new cameras, but we need to speed things up. We need to get those last data points before you leave the forest. There is a way to do this, but it's a little unorthodox. There should be some trail mix or something on the desk somewhere. Grab that, and then I'll send you instructions.
Oh, we're using the no, they were not left for us by squirrels, apparently. We're fudging the rules on this a little bit, but I'll make sure it looks legit. Dispense a single knot onto a nearby rock. What if I don't do that? See, now everything feels suspect. Like, did it have the professor part before? But yeah, I'm gonna try to not do that. I think. Did this say panorama attack before? It probably did, I just didn't notice. Now that you were talking to me, do you want to look at some of these pictures? No. That is quite the glow. Oh, you want me to do it now? Yeah, okay. So it's probably not going to let me not do this then. But okay, hold on. What if I Eh? Eh. Like, we found the stash. We don't need to cheat it. Like, I don't like where this is going. Could be any creature's stash. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna carry this flag to keep me safe. You want me to put a nut on here, huh? Squirrels don't have feathers. Okay, well, where was the actual stash again? Like, maybe we could find a squirrel there anyway. So do I find it before or after this? Let me look over here first. Not on that cliff face. I will insist on trying to do things my way. Yeah, so that's... They have quite the... That is like blindingly bright yellow now. What if I just like chill back here for a while and then see if they come in? If we had seen anything like else in the game that might indicate anything like that might work, I would consider like waiting. But yeah, I don't think anything like that's gonna work. Seems like we've got our linear narrative and we are... Oh, there's a different rock with an X on it. I mean, you're not gonna let me interact with this, are you? Okay. So we may have found the stash of the other squirrel. But like, are we really gonna be doing this more than one? 'Cause we're supposed to have cameras tomorrow. But... I fart up away, and there's a squirrel. Go already. It's just gone. I'm just gonna run back to the stash and see. So I'm kind of thinking it's a different stash. That's what it feels like, right, ZZT? That's why I was wondering if, like, some of the, phrasing of the, paper was different, or anything like that, right? But I don't appear to have any way to, booking it. Did you know that squirrels are fast? Interesting direction the music is taken now. You hold up here by chance, squirrel friend? It was like the whole thing is set up? Like the breaking of the cameras as well? Oh, come on! Okay, are you maybe just chilling in the church? That would make some sense. Maybe you're just chilling up here? Yes, but you're not here. So similarly, not good enough. Even if it takes a couple tries in parentheses. Okay, yeah, so this is the path we're going to have to take. So I guess once we see it, we just start booking it this way, yeah. Or do you think that picture is good enough and that's why you're not spotting another squirrel? Do you want me to like crouch over here or something? Okay, you wanted me to crouch. Let's book it. It climbs up there. I don't know which way we're looking to. God, it gets there so fast. Nope. I hit the button, but it wasn't the right button. It might have been good enough. It was close. I kind of thought we were gonna have a little time instead of it like still instantly being there. Be over here. Crouch. Okay, okay, book it, book it. I mean, I don't really know. Oh, it comes in from like the top, so maybe I can be like here. Okay. It's kind of a, like, how did you get such a good photo? I mean, actually, that would be fine, though, because normally we're using deployed cameras, so wouldn't actually be that, that weird, huh? Oh. Oh, no, no. For a second there, I thought, that, like, you see that black mark at the top? I thought it had been broken while we were away.
Great. One down, two to go. Did Simon show up yet? He must be almost there. And if you can finish the research this way, then we can get you home when you rise. Okay, I'll mark the next location on your GPS. Same rules as last time. And don't break a leg.
He should be almost there. I mean, I guess we could have actually looked at what time. I think it maybe shows on the, maybe it doesn't if, it's live. Not the camera feed, though. We confirm that Simon isn't a squirrel. We haven't seen Simon, so, I mean... I guess, once again, we're gonna, like, mosey in here in advance. Okay, I wanted to, get the, path set first here. Okay, it's coming. Let's go. Let's go. What if it's not the stash? It's gotta be the stash, right? Okay. We were so fast, I started doubting for a moment. Oh.
Just one left now.
Oh, there's another one?
Okay. It's been hours. He must be close. In any case, we're making great progress. I'll mark the last one for you to get now. This is one long night, huh?
I mean, it's not like it's a different voice. Like, we still got that same accent and everything. So apparently there is a third one, and that stash was not guaranteed to be the stash, I suppose. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to chase it and do this in 2 steps, probably, because that's just gonna be better than, like, hoping we can find it in advance, yeah? Oh, my word. Okay, came back down, jumped back up. Oh, my word, okay, okay. And this is actually kind of followable until... I still heard it. Okay, there it is. How far did... Okay, no, it's still right there. And we're gonna go... Assumedly... Oh. Really? You notice I just like stopped. I'm like, this is a terrible idea. The squirrel is specifically leading me to my death. Yep. Don't break a leg. You holding my camera now, friend? I appear to maybe... No, it's got my journal. Okay. I like that I can scrap journal. I appear to have not broken my legs, so that's good. Well, I guess I can't put this in my journal. Like how even though I had already been on that area before, my instinct was still like, I'm gonna stop, and I went very slowly, but it still did what it was gonna do, you know? Hey, alright. Where do you want to take me, buddy? I think, crouching up to it doesn't matter, so I'm gonna just book it, I guess. Well, maybe I could look at the way a little bit here. Aha. Aha. Generator won't start. I mean, I didn't really try, but... A big mess. Yeah, power is off. We've even got our trash bin. Operator check-in sheet. Fine. I'm aware there's no power, but maybe it's magic, okay? Let's take a look around. Yeah. Pretty clear that we were going to recover the camera pieces from what we saw there. Yeah. This is entirely safe. Yep. Wait. In there? No, that's another barrel. Okay. Barrels are just yellowed so that the cameras are less obvious, probably. Hey. Excuse me? Can we? Thank you. Didn't tell me your camper got abandoned during your trip, Nina. It's 15-year-old still, like, bit of gas is not good enough? Ridiculous. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, canisters, so maybe one of those has fuel in it or something. Which would, you know, also be 15 years old, but... No satellite here. And then how was phone? Maybe these are recent dumps? Possible. Ah. Wait, that's the other thing we need. Not the camera, but okay. Easy peasy. I guess we'll worry about the third camera in a second. I've got a fax to send. Actually, hold on. Can I go back and get that picture I took of the squirrel holding my journal? I didn't want to carry it. So yeah, okay, so back through here. I know I dropped it in the water, but it's probably still good, right? Yeah.
Really? I'm so relieved you're alive. And safe, too. You are safe? I thought I was losing my damn mind when I saw that ancient check-in form rolling in over the fax.
That's not what I said.
Are you kidding? It's right by where they picked me up back in '82. Whew, I'm so glad you're safe.
Picked you up but left the thing behind?
Simon. But now, right now, we need to focus on getting you out of there. So, brass tacks. There's no way out of this gorge without crossing the river. And you're not crossing that current without help, my friend.
Just need a couple oxen to ford the river, it'll be fine.
Wait, what? You lost the journal? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. We need your study data and photos to build a case. Can you follow this girl who stole your journal? Maybe there's still some of my old equipment that could help. Anyway, I'll work on getting you out of there. You work on retrieving the journal, okay?
I'm gonna try to send this picture again. You're still not gonna acknowledge it, but I'm gonna try. Okay. I mean, I don't technically need the third camera, but thought I saw it somewhere. Only 1 and 2 are flashing. It's not, what do you mean showing its position? You saw the gas can, okay. Oh, I see. So we've got 1 and 2. So yeah, we can, I was like, how would we use the screen to find its position? It's like, pointing at a waterfall. That's the area we were just kind of about to start walking, right? Maybe? No, we didn't actually. Oh, it's close, but yeah, it's just further away. Oh. Hello? I think it's that one guy. Yeah. So impressive battery life on these 15-year-old cameras from 1982.
The gear works? Oh, incredible. They really made stuff a lot sturdier back then. Listen, I'm still trying to get hold of the rescue team, but I'm hearing that there's storms in the area that are preventing helicopter landings. I'll keep putting pressure on, so be ready to leave. And in the meantime, see if you can get that journal back.
Okay. What? Oh, hi. I'm unclear how my cameras are going to help in this regard, but we have them. You're just gonna... Like, I mean, I see where, like, you're poised to go. I don't exactly know why you're not going there, but... Maybe I can come up from the other side? But I mean, these are just like live feeds, so it's not like, I don't know. Arrange and trade, yeah, I mean, I've still got like a bag of some nuts. And this is a yellow squirrel, not the gray squirrel that tried to murder me, so it's probably a different situation. Okay, I can't go up that way. Like, what do you want me to do here? Climb up here? I don't think so. Or maybe? Take a picture for Nina. Sure? It's frustrating when I did that earlier and it didn't work. It didn't do anything. Actually, I'm curious, can I use the other picture I took of it instead of the one that I just took?
I know you're in a tight spot, but we need to get that journal back. And keep the line free in case I can get hold of the rescue team.
I mean, I guess I'm supposed to send this one then.
Wow, that squirrel clutching your journal sure looks like my Bella. Bella. I rescued her 15 years ago, after a fox killed her mother. She was a mischievous one too. Anyway, if you can't catch her during the day...
Okay. Sure. So we watch where she goes. Yeah, there's lots of little things that we've done differently that the game has not been able to account for, alas. What are you calling for now? Is it cut off?
Are you on the trail? Good. I hope you can get the journal back from her soon. Look, it's bad here. The whole institute has been closed up. They even changed the locks.
What?
There's been no sign of Simon either. I'm scared, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that your records are the only evidence we have at the moment.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you're pretty clearly jumping that way. Is this a fine setup to track leaving that area? Like, pretty reasonable. Maybe like a little further back though, honestly. Like that, and then this one can either guess if she's running off this way, which probably, or weaving back through all the junkyard cars. How far does this area over here go? Can we wade? We cannot wade. Okay. We can go over here though. Oh, sort of. We can get that far. Never mind. Probably Elchris, yeah. I think that's really the only conclusion we can draw at this point. I mean, this is the cool vantage point, so we're just gonna assume this is good. Alright. Oh, you go down. You were definitely gonna go up. So clearly you were gonna jump across the little ledge across the top. I'm disappointed in you, Bella. We may not have found anything out this night. I mean, we found out something, but I mean, we'll see. Maybe she still goes over here. Like, we should be watching 2, I guess, right? Oh, this is a long time, huh? I didn't see something at like 44, did I? I don't think so. I'll double check, but... I think we're playing hide and seek in a bunch of junkyard cars. And she didn't go to the cool place. God, it's over a minute. Snow doesn't even stop in a minute. Keeps going. I mean, what? Like, it felt kind of slow, but... Yeah, it was on normal. It was just so long that, Yeah, there's some weird, color shifts there, but that was not squirrel. Okay. Let's, look at, the original exit again, I guess. Okay. We made 2 seconds out of, 70. Oh, jumps, made 2.5 seconds. Jumps, up a little bit on the bottom left of the screen, sure. Wait, is scene on 1? Are you... what? Excuse me? No. Okay. I'm like, there's no way. But it, like, I guess the way would be if there was another squirrel, and we have seen multiple squirrels consistently, so... Okay, so... Which actual thing are we seeing jumped on the left here? Probably onto this? Probably. I mean, mostly we'll just do a little bit of that action. Oh, that is just a camera. Like with this, it's like a floating, like alien technology is what I'm seeing here. I can actually see, not strictly the whole way, but I think this sees enough of the guidelines that just couldn't have made it over here. Because it sees, like, this spot, importantly. So, like, I guess if it crawled, like, here and then under the tire well and behind here, it's technically possible. Hey, sequence. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably not in great shape. No, we can see the right side of that car, too, and yeah, no, we can see so much of this. There's just no way, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we can in fact get up here a little bit. Unclear exactly how useful this vantage will be. I mean, like, I almost want to put both of the cameras up here. Seems like we've got a lot of potential coverage up here, you know? So it's covering like 2/3. Hmm. I can't drop the camera here either. That was a little more annoying to restart chapter on than the previous one, though. Oh, it does actually put us here. That's a little better. I thought we'd have to do the whole thing and reassemble the cameras and all again, too. That is less bad. Like, this is annoying rather than, like, should we end the stream? Let's see, maybe have one here and the other one high. Like, I'm busy. I'm not picking up. Okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought the phone stopped.
Are you on the trail? Good. I hope you can get the journal back from her soon. Look, it's bad here.
Exactly,
The
Ariel.
has been closed up. They even changed the locks. And there's been no sign of Simon either. I'm scared, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that your records are the only evidence we have at the moment.
All right. So we should probably see them first up 3. Right about there. Yeah. Okay, they hop up here. Hop in the back. They go off to the left at 3. You can see them in 2. Actually, I think we can see them in 1 there, too. I mean, we only really care about the destination, right? So, assumedly, we'll see them in one of these 3 cameras sometime again. Right? Right? Yeah, starting from the end would make some sense. But I'm already playing forward now, as it is. I guess we'll play it backwards from the end when we don't see anything. That's troubling. Still got some time, though. Definitely let me know if y'all see any movement. It's like they found an... wait, was that movement at the bottom of 1 right at the very end? I think it might have just been the effects. Yeah, I don't think so. Can I fiddle with this dial? I cannot. This Squirtle is a master spy. How do we see nothing over this much time period? Like, really now? There's just not that much space to cover. I mean, I know this area is designed to be hard to do what we're doing, but, like, how is nothing? How is it nothing? No rain falling up on the river is, yeah. Like, we're down about, like, 10 seconds? Where do we last see it? Good God. Stop. Yeah, maybe it's just chilling. So it goes from where 3's looking. One more car over. You can see it in 1 here. Okay, it's climbing up, and then it goes around the back side. And then I think that might be the last we see of it. We see it again at 2 within the next couple seconds. I guess I'm gonna stare at 1 right now. Oh, there it is at 1. The very far right there. Barely. And it's on 2 again, 2 somewhere in there? Yeah, same time, basically. Yeah, which would make sense. Then I think that's the last we see of it. Oh, I say that, but now we see it on 2 still. Greetings, Enkidu. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. We are surveilling squirrels right now. What were you up to? Currently, a squirrel has stolen our journal, and we are trying to find out where it's going so we can get it back. So, it just went somewhere over there, right? We set up these cameras covering this junkyard and thought we had a pretty good vantage to see where it might go. And we've lost it about 8 seconds in out of like 70 seconds for this one, so doing speedruns, cool. Doing alright, yeah, so you can see the squirrel in the middle of 2 right now. Where does it go from here? Okay, so it's... Oh, it goes to the other side of the fence and then it's just gone. I mean, I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's to actually compare. The squirrels are doing some weird stuff, but there's also other weird stuff. There's a corporation faking our squirrel reports, and we're ostensibly trying to prove that there's like endangered species using this area as habitat, and therefore this corporation can't build like some condos here or whatever. But yeah, it seems like the squirrel just books it through that chain link and then it's gone. At least that makes sense why there's such a big time pass and nothing happens in most of the area we have access to. So... interesting. Okay. Yeah, so the very far right of it, there's a chain link, and that's where it heads out to. Alright, let's see what else we can figure out here. Yeah, it's not real time. That is the important distinction, isn't it? Yeah. Previously setting up recordings the other night. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. It's kind of a big ruse, right? It's like, oh, we've got to follow this squirrel through this whole junkyard, and it just books it out here. We almost didn't even catch it the first night there. Is that the tree? We can't reference the past pictures. I mean, if someone wants to check them out, I'd be curious, but that looks like the same type of tree anyway. I guess it's probably not the same tree considering there's several of them here. But, okay. So it's gonna book it through here. And then it's gonna keep going for a while. And we've got a whole other area to explore out here. Let's just put this down for right now and take a look around. The tree, yeah, there was a tree that the Panorama Corp, like 100-year-old tree, said like they were preserving in the area they were building, and we went and took a picture. That tree just wasn't there anymore. So their photo was a lie. What all do we got going on over here? Bee tree. It was a special tree. Nina was very upset about. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way that's a soft lock spot, right? Oh god. You're gonna... Oh. We're actually going to be able to fall into the river. Did not expect that. It even shows on the GPS little dots off into the distance where we just... Okay. Every other time there's been deathly perils, we just have been invisible from them. This time we can, in fact, embrace the coursing river. Hey, Spin Shady. We got all sorts of wrecked bridge over here. Like, it kind of feels like the squirrel's gonna find a way across the water, but I'm not seeing a crossing point for it, so maybe not. Like, there's still a lot of ground to cover, so I'm kind of trying to predict where it's probably going to be heading here. Ah, there's a little passageway here. That seems pretty likely. I should be carrying a camera over here, I guess, but... Yeah, the color palette has changed a few times over the course of the run here, but yeah, good eye.
Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm waiting. I can hear the helicopter. Soon I'll see it too. Can't move too much. I think I sprained my ankle. Ah, Bella. There you are, my precious girl. I'm sorry I won't be here to watch you grow up. But Mammoth Forest, you're lucky to live in this Asian wonder. And I hope the work I do outside will keep you safe. Such poses. You know I can't resist one last picture of you for my collection. It's alright, Bella. I'll be okay. Now go on, girl. Go!
Go on, yeah. So apparently that's why the old camper and stuff is here. That's not how she phrased it, though. Apparently the phone is ringing. I guess we can check that. We'll check that when we place our cameras. Look, we've got a psychic link to the phone in the camper that we've known existed for like a day. That's just how these things work. The little GPS is on vibrate. Okay, there you go. The GPS knows. That's the ticket. Okay, like, he's gonna come... Probably this... I mean, it could be either way, I guess, but... I guess if it's this way, we might as well get an even better, like, vantage over here or something. Probably. Something like that, maybe. What do we want to do with this one? We've already got one facing the island. If she ends up going that way, that's probably the final destination. So there doesn't seem to be that many alternative options. So it kind of feels like this should maybe be further down here. Just over here somewhere that we get a decent vantage of the area. Oh, we didn't even actually look up here. It's potentially vantage. Although, actually, the tree cover makes this area kind of terrible, huh? Possibly up here is okay still. Yeah, that looks stable and exactly where we want to put a advanced 15-year-old camera. Sure, that'll be good to go. It feels like at least one of these should be a decent hit. Alright. What's up?
Look, I can't believe I have to tell you this. Nobody's coming. The rescue team can't come out with the threatened storm. The rangers say it should sit tight for a week or so, but there's worse. I found out that Panorama are changing the date on their dam project. It'll happen soon. They think nobody will care, given those doctored newspaper stories. I think you need to find a way to cross the river to get yourself out of the forest. I'm still here. I'm still trying to find someone who'll help, but you should prepare yourself, the essentials. Be ready to move.
Okay. I mean, look, I've got a bag full of some nuts. Maybe maybe I can subsist on those for a week. Hey there, Tiffany. All right. Well, I'm gonna maybe Bella can lead me out of here. Okay. We don't need to do anything for the first, oh, it's on super slow still. Okay, so... which is actually gonna be... first? Not 2. So probably 1. Maybe she just doesn't go on to 1 at all, though? Maybe we don't see her at all. We might see. Oh, there's there. That was movement on 2. That was movement on 2. But like, did she? Is that a different one? No. Okay, so she ran onto 2 and then back off of 2. Okay. I was like, how did she get on that tiny little island without taking the little rock bridge thing? Okay. So looping around there. And then heading back off about 34. Are you then gonna head down the one path, perhaps? No? You gonna show up on 3 then? Looking like a no. Looking like a no. Zoom in on the bridge. I mean, we can. I don't know if it's really gonna do a lot for us. Might get a little better idea where she's going at the end. I mean, I guess it's possible we could see her on the banks here or something. But no one saw her on 1 or 3 at all, I'm guessing. I certainly didn't. I kind of thought we might see her going across the top of the rocks on 1 here. If she's leaving from 2 the way she is. Nope. Wait, there's 2. There's 2. We can see 2. On 2. Zooming in, impressive we didn't see that zoomed out, huh? Oh, you did think that, okay. I did not think that at all. Okay, were there 2 to start? Like, did one go to the island, pick up the other, then, let's see. Yeah, so 1 came on, picked up the other, and then the 2 left. But not visibly carrying a journal, by the way. I don't think it was, I don't think it ever is in these, so I don't think that's actually meaningful, but... We see it on the edge and all. I mean, they probably wouldn't be close to the water, but... No. Okay. Okay. Gives us something else to look towards. Catch you later, ZZT. Oh, yes. Okay, so that saw nothing. I mean, 2 is the one that saw something, but also the one that's easiest to just move somewhere a little more useful, so we'll probably start with that. So, like... come back up probably, like, through here or something, because they weren't, like, right on the bank of the, They go somewhere this way that one ends up not seeing. If they're this far out, then one probably wouldn't see them. Yeah, there's actually a lot of area over here. One just probably doesn't quite see that far through the fog here. Hey, Shubinator. Yeah, it only sees to about here. So if they're running over here, we got nothing. Okay. I mean, I guess it's possible. Like, they could have looped back through here and gone, like, here or something, which would be rough. I'm currently thinking that's not the case, but it is a possibility. Look across this area. Something like that. And then wherever they end up, 3 does not see them either. He's like focused down here. But it has a decent number of blind spots. I think if they're like going through here, 3 probably would have seen them. I'll kind of double check, but maybe not. Because like, I mean, this doesn't look like a place they're going, so it kind of feels like they might be actually, like, going up the tree, and there might be a way to actually get across the river up on top of the tree or something, but... They could even, like, loop back up here. But okay, so we're seeing that. We do see the bridge clearly on 3, and they didn't go there. And we see a good chunk of the ground below, but not all of it, certainly. Let's see, I mean, this is where one was before. Yeah, and that didn't see anything, but if we have kind of that same area but looking to the left, maybe? Because one was not focused on this tree at all, or this tree. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a mess. Like, do we point it just into this tangle of trees and see if we can see movement in there? Not sure I actually have a better place to put it, so... Guess we'll kinda lean in that direction. And then I guess you should actually follow where they immediately go afterwards. Like, in case they do some sort of weird double back that we just can't find on any of the other cameras. So kind of the hope is that this camera doesn't really do much for us, basically. But it'll be there if we need it to at least advance a little bit. That works for me, I guess.
I'm calling from the road. I've had to leave town for the moment. I'm not leaving you. I'm trying to escalate my complaints, trying to get someone with power involved. Listen, I know you can do this. I know you can get out of there. You have to. And when you do, I'll see you on the other side. Oh no, really? If the waters rise high enough, your photos will be the only remnants of life in Mammoth Forest. Get them out of there and we'll show the world.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. I believe in you.
I mean, but like, I mean, there's several photos that we do still have record of that I faxed you that you haven't, like, gotten rid of, right? Wait, are there three? Because two come to two here. And now we're gonna have two come back off of the island, right? Because this one stopped. We got a party here. Yeah, there's three. I mean, so far. There's very possible we're gonna be looking at more here. Okay, that goes directly into one. We got all three. Zip all the way across there. Oh, it kind of looked like they zipped back, but that was just the rain effect there. Okay, that might be as far... Wait, did we see tiny bit of movement on 3 there? No, I think that was the effect again. Okay. I mean, at this point I might as well pull back a little bit and zoom in on one. I don't think it's going to be that helpful, but, you know, enhance. Oh, I see one on 2, I think. No, never mind. That's that stupid barrel that keeps looking like a squirrel but is still a barrel. Okay. So if we see them again, they should probably show up on 3. I guess I should probably zoom out on 1 just in case they do something tricky over here. But 3 was a little bit of a long shot, so I'm not at all confident they will. I've still got a decent amount of time left. Yeah, so there's kind of just like a little bump from 1. Kind of just run forward from 1 and also, if she's freaking out about photos of this place at the last second, I mean, I feel obliged to at least send the photo of the several of them running here, and she's not gonna comment on it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Like, we've got these squirrels booking it, and there's a tree growing out of an old boat. Like, it's a pretty cool little photo, really. It's a 1. Hook me up. Alright. We're talking about the last stuff we're gonna have of this forest. I'm gonna get at least Faxia one before I'm dead. You don't really seem to care though, so as expected. Anyway, next day. She did say she's on the run. This is true. But also she hasn't cared any other time I did anything unusual that the game wouldn't have expected, so I don't think he's going to start now, but, you know, I still want to. Okay, so here... Then run to here. Yeah, under the stairwell. Yeah. Maybe she has the facts of the road. Okay, made it here, but then we're not seen by 3. So that basically just means we don't, like, double back and climb up this tree or anything. There is in fact a path down here. Okay. At least, I mean, there's a squirrel path, I guess. There's not a me path. I might just go up here. What do we think? Yep. Oh, come on! I landed on the other side! As the branch collapsed under my feet. Whoa. Oh, no, I did land on the other side. Okay, never mind. I did, in fact, land on the other side. Alright, alright. Noted. Hello, friends. Lead me to salvation. Hold on. Nope, nope, never mind. Oh, okay. We are just in video game flood state. My mistake. I can't jump that high. Okay, okay, you found a freaking arc over here. Oh my god, we've got a proper arc. We've got stashed nuts for days. Do you have my journal? You do, in fact. Alright, deal. Got my journal. I think I'll have to find out where that squirrel goes. Yeah, alright. Got some nice pictures of our squirrel friend. So should I find my way up, or we just wait for the water to get high enough the boat dislodges itself, or... Oh, there's maybe... Oh, I can go up here. Yeah, okay. I get another one of these, huh?
It's a beautiful morning in Mammoth Forest, and I'm your host, Nina. I woke up this morning to rain on the roof and Bella's beady little eyes peering in the window. Now, the sun is shining so bright I can hardly see. And the smell. The smell of the warm forest after rainfall is incredible. Someone should bottle it up and sell it. No, it's good that it's just here. It's just for me and Bella. Here in the right place at the right time. I've been taking so many photos here for my research and thinking, this is the only way most people get to see Melmoth. I get to live it. This ancient place. It's been here since forever. It'll outlive us all. I hope my research can share this wonder with others. Well, that's enough pondering for one day. It's time to get to work. Time to set up the cameras again. But I'm looking forward to the hike. I wonder if Bella will join me today.
I don't think I actually noticed the big chunker squirrel, I'm afraid. But, alright, we are... Published by Noodle Cake. Awkwardly, I can't move the, oh. Still pretty sure that gray squirrel was trying to kill me.
We all start somewhere. We started somewhere.
That's a good title.
Nothing feels the same anymore.
It's just a tractor floating. No, that's the quad.
Took a long walk, my dark blue might look bright to you, and that's your own truth, that is your own truth. Why I see the world differently, that is my own truth. It is my own truth.
And no, we have no idea what the dynamite was about.
We have been good and we have been bad.
Kitty kills.
How do we know now which is which? Sometimes it's hard to own what you see.
I think Kitty's the only one I recognize in the list.
And sometimes the mirror just ripples away. This will not end here. It will go somewhere. My dark blue to you, and that's your own truth. That is your own truth. Why I see the world differently. That is my own truth. It is my own truth.
Architect's Daughter is an interesting font name. I mean, I guess we'll see if we have some sort of epilogue or not. But probably not. All right. But what was with the dynamite? Wonder if I took longer to finish, we'd get another phone call or two, maybe. That is possible. Yeah, we don't know what happens to Nina. It's, I guess, implied that we're okay, and I guess implied that Nina's okay enough that we'll meet up with her after we get out on our squirrel arc. And we have no idea what was up with the dynamite, and we don't know where the funding came from. This mysterious anonymous donor. How long do squirrels live if they don't die an early death? Also, although this is not necessarily the like standard squirrel, right? They mentioned they were endangered in this context. Oh, they do live 15 plus years. Okay. Depends on the species, yeah. Okay, so some do live that long anyway. That's fair. That's within the realm of reason then. I assume continue now just brings us back where we were at the end here, like the beginning of the last chapter. Or possibly, well, it'd probably still be the beginning of the last chapter. Whoa, no. Oh, it's the, okay, sure. It's just getting on the boat. This is considered a separate chapter, and it's just a little bit of a finale thing here. I guess that lets us poke around if there's anything else we wanted to see over here or something. Is this readable? Oh, this was panorama construction. Is this the, well, no, there was like a crane nearby. I mean, I guess it's possible the storm already took it out, but if it was the same boat we saw at the beginning, then we should see the, oh, well, what's this? There is a crane. Okay. Yeah, no, this was the boat we saw at the beginning. Oh, right, I don't have a journal right now. Here you go, you can have this. Nice memento for you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to look at here other than that, though. Specific squirrels so chonky because they're chonkers. It's okay, you're allowed to be a chonker. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What if I, like, get up here without picking up my journal first? It's just like, no journal. Like, I assume it actually lets me, right? It's still gonna just cut the credits and stuff. Yeah, it's just... Okay. But, yeah, that appears to be nuts.